We'll just wait for the adverts and then click that video.
Hurry up. There you go, stop.
Oh,
You
yeah.
You had to put that. You had to put the tarantula cat photo on there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. I'm trying so hard not to make any movement on this table so the camera don't move.
Do you want to tell everybody just at home what's going on currently?
Yeah, so just as I was setting up for the stream and that, I had a few technical issues, but I checked on the Taxonomy bambus and they're starting to molt out, so I wanted to get a little bit of recording for it. I look really bright. But yeah, I've got it on the table. I'm just recording it. To be fair, I might be able to grab the camera and show you. I've disconnected it, haven't I?
Yeah. Hello to everybody in chat. Hope you're having a great week. All the rest of it. We are family friendly until 9 p.m. where we do drop out the odd swear word. So if you've got kids watching, remember come 9 p.m. remove them from the room or your device so they don't hear the swearing and all the rest of it. I do appreciate you just bearing with us for 2 seconds. Jayden has got a task of us bumping us in molt. So what he's trying to do is film it so he can get it on film. And he's just moved his camera around and obviously disconnected it. So give him. There we go. He is
connected to the wrong camera.
Oh, Susan, how's Tara? Yeah. Hey, Josh. I'll just quickly mention Tara. So last night we called the ambulance out to Tara. She experienced some severe pain at the bottom left of her lung coming across up into her armpit and then up into her neck. So of course we were all like, oh, you know. But luckily it's just one of those strange muscle things brought on through a lot of stress. So she's all right. She's been resting today. So Tyra is all right. She's all good.
That's
hey, hey, Christopher. Hey, Wacko Gacko. Hi, Kathy. Hey, Somerset. Hi, Harry. Hi, Trond. Hi, Christian. I'll get it right this week. I will get it right. Hey, Stu. Hey, Sarah. Hi, Charlotte. Hey, Harry. Hi, Amy. Hey, Nat. Oh, tarantulas and taxidermies in the house. Hey, Aaron. And, oh, my God. Happy Ant, 25 months he's been a channel member for. 25 months over 2 years of listening to this ginger. Probably more like 3. Yeah, more like 3.
That's
hey,
time.
Hey, Shady. Hey, Chris. Hey, Mark. Hi, Victoria. Hey, Phil. Yeah, I think Callum was one of my original guys to first hit the channel membership, which was a bit sentimental. Amy's been channel member for 4 months. Oh, nice one, Amy. Appreciate that.
Comment, Jayden, will you help us abuse Scott at 9? Everyone seems to abuse you, Scott. Like I look in the WhatsApp group and like I'm not going to say the word because it's not 9 o'clock yet, but
the ship's anchor.
Yeah, pretty much. You're right, Jayden, mate. I was the one that was messaging you on Messenger. Hey, what's up, Josh?
Cheers, Chris. Chris has just gifted a channel membership, and Chaz's Exotic Cabin has got that. Chris is gifting the channel memberships because he wants to see if we can't bankrupt Spar Spiders because of the 15%. But he's one of your channel members as well, isn't he, Chris?
Which Chris we on about?
He's on wheels.
Yes, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he is still. To be fair, I haven't looked at Patreon in quite some time. My mouse, I seem to be having some real bad technical. Can everyone hear me, by the way? Because my mic volume was a bit weird. But now my mouse ain't working. My other camera's not working. Everything seems to be crashing around me. It just goes to show how long I haven't streamed for.
We asked this question last time. We said, when's the Jayden streams coming back, right? And that's obviously I've seen Craig at the Capital show with his partner. They don't half make a good couple, them two. Both of them bloody just spider crazy. And I said to him, when are you and Jayden going to bring back the streams, like the feeding streams and all the rest of it? And he went, he's dead up for it. He was just getting excited. I was like, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, so me and Craig and Luke have been talking the past I think about a week or two now. Obviously, I keep saying it. I say it every time. I swear when I was on this stream last time, I said I was going to bring back the feeding streams. And how long ago was that? Like a year? Has that been a year now? Or
yeah.
I don't know when it was, but yeah, I still ain't done it. So
since our last stream?
Yeah, when I came on it last time. How long ago was that?
I hope that weren't a year, you know. Otherwise, that's just gone too quick. I wouldn't have waited a year to have you back on, surely.
It must have been about half a year. It feels like a long time ago since I was on here.
Hey, Greg.
I need to have a look.
Greg says, hi, Scott and Jayden. Probably won't stay long. Had a bad week. Made a real mess of something. And while it hasn't set my brain it's put my brain in a bad place. Oh, Greg. What's the chances, Greg, you getting to BTS? I know it was a bit iffy. I know you won't be able to attend any of the other shows. And 7 months ago, Chris says. It's 7 months. It's still a long time, though.
Yeah, 7 months, exactly.
And I'm still very jealous of the hair because back in the day, your haircut is what I had. Apart from mine, I dyed the end
all the way around.
Undercut, yeah. I had all mine braided, and then all the ends dyed sort of blue and green, and I don't know what you do.
Oh, Charlotte plats it from time to time. She'll be down soon. She'll be joining soon. So,
Amy's Web just put a super sticker saying thank you. No, thank you, Amy. Appreciate that. That's pretty awesome.
Someone just said my mouse ain't working. I think someone just said, "Am I going to BTS or not?" Let me look at my phone.
Are you going to BTS?
Yeah, someone did. No, I'm not. I've decided not to. It's a shame. I've booked the weekend off and everything, but it's I don't know. I think my next show will be Bedford for this year. Bedford and Brighton.
Cheers, Chris. Chris is on wheels. Just sent it through. 27th of September, which was 7 months ago, was our last one. Wow. Hey, Jeremy.
I'm watching, just getting the girls sorted for bed. There you go. 7 months. Lucky. Wow.
Oh,
yeah, and I still ain't done a live stream.
I love it. First bite.
I'm going to BTS.
Hi, Philip. Hey, Nick. I'll have to catch you at Brighton then, Jayden, as I won't be at Bedford. Susan, Jayden is Ashford on the way to Brighton.
Is Ashford on the way to Brighton? I actually don't really know.
I suppose it depends where you're coming from.
When I drive, I just sort of put it on the sat nav and
just go.
Yeah. I'll have to have a look. I'll stick it on the sat nav.
I haven't decided if we can do BTS yet, but we will see. I hope you do, Greg. I've heard the date has changed. Is this true? I don't know. I am not the best. I'm not the best at remembering all the dates for the shows and stuff like that. Hopefully, maybe somebody else, maybe one of the moderators, can go and get the dates.
Ashford is Kent, Brighton is the other side of Gatwick, so nowhere near. But I'm coming from Kent. I'm quite near to Ashford, to be fair. I'm quite near to Susan.
Is it Ashford your like local show?
Yeah, Ashford's the closest show to us. It was the first ever show I went to as well. It was the first one just before thingy hit.
The dreaded COVID. Hey, Tony.
Can you say that on YouTube now? I know they banned it at some point.
Thanks to Sharon, I'll be attending my first invert show. Oh, awesome, Harry. What, you're not allowed to say the C word anymore?
I know you couldn't when it first came about. There was like some thing on YouTube about it.
God knows. I think we've mentioned it thousands of times.
Oh, Scott, some of this footage is really nice.
Look forward to the video.
Yeah, I'll probably do like a little reel tomorrow for it.
If they're into reptiles, there's a new reptile show called The Ark by PJ Pythons, and apparently they're going to be tarantulas there too. Not heard of that one, Josh. I know Phil, Incredible Inverts, and other animals who's in chat this evening, himself and his parents are organising another show. I think he'll correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure it's November time. Phil, if you want to drop the details into the comments if they're confirmed, go for it. There's just shows popping up all over the place, isn't there?
We need some more down this end. Like you're pretty much in the middle, Scott. Like you're rather sweet with it all.
It's like, Scott, what's your local show? I've got BTS or Coventry to pick from. Depends what time of year it is.
Now, how far of a drive is that for you?
What, BTS?
Yeah,
15 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think Ashford for me is 30 minutes.
Coventry show 15 minutes.
Still none close to me. I'm in Newcastle.
But then, why is no one doing a show? Wales, Chester, Manchester area. Yeah, because you've got Barnsley and you've got Bristol. Is what Lee said when he came on the live the other week. If you can get, when they do the pre-ticket sales, they can see the areas of the country where most of the tickets are coming from. So if there's a load coming from North Wales, he could then go, oh, actually, then we'll put one in North Wales. I think that's basically how he said he were looking into it.
Capital show was 20 for me. Oh, I'm gutted I missed that. That's the one show that I didn't even realise was happening at first. Like at the beginning of the year, I started booking like some show dates, and I don't know. Was Capital planned at the beginning of the year, or did I just miss it?
I think it was more. I think they planned it at kind of end of February, beginning of March, from what I remember.
Yeah, because I didn't book it. Yeah. Like, I'm the only one that works Sundays at work, like where I am. So it's I need to like book it beforehand to make sure I actually like definitely get it off. And I was pretty good because it would have been great to meet Tarantula Collective.
It was a brilliant show. I mean, like lots of invert YouTubers were there, as you can imagine. But I don't know, my anxieties were playing up that day. I spoke to Richard, and he's just like the same as you see him in the videos, the same as he is on a live. That's Richard in real life. He's got no idea how big he is. He's just like, right.
I saw him put up a post. I think it was a post or saying about, it was saying about someone like people noticing him before he actually went to the show, and how I don't know, saying about how he thought no one would really recognise him in England, but like, everyone in England like pretty much knows him. Like, I bet at the show. I think it was the meet and greet. I think he was a bit worried about that or something. He put it on a post. Was his meet and greet pretty big in the end? I bet it was massive.
It was nowhere near as big as what everybody thought. But you know, you put a show on a bit later on in the year, advertise it, and start up a bit later on in the year. Plus, you got BTS, so the paydays and stuff like that for BTS are all mixed up. And then it was before a payday as well. I think that kind of put quite a lot of people off. But I don't think Richard realised, like you said, just how big he is in the UK.
Yeah.
I think himself, Dave's Little Beasties, and Dark Dan, all three of them are like just worshipped in the UK. Somewhat chronic.
I
I
thought
mean,
he'd be a lot. I thought he'd be a lot taller. To be fair, like in the photos, he doesn't look as tall as what his videos make him out to be.
That's good camera work.
But no, I'm absolutely gutted I missed that show. I'm gutted I'm missing BTS, but it's what it is.
But you could go to BTS.
I could, but I'm not going to. Because I know that if I go to a show, I'm just going to spend stupid amounts of money, like I always do. I can't just go to a show and not buy anything or buy a little amount. It's just not possible. And you know, with us trying to save a bit of money, it's best I stay away for a couple months.
What are you saving up for?
I can't say yet.
Is she still watching?
Is he still watching?
Is Charlotte still watching?
Yeah, I think she is.
Is it?
Probably is.
Is it one of them?
No. No, definitely not. Sorry to disappoint Charlotte. Look, she just commented in the chat. There you go. Nick, I'm Rochester way.
Hey, Kelly.
Oh,
hey, Mike.
Masters Medway. Yeah, down in
hey,
Rochester way.
Hi, Diane. Jayden, Scott thinks I should be security. Right, Scott. Chaz should be security, shouldn't he? If you've got Pet Rock and Roll's other half, Chris, on one side of the door and Chaz on the other, nobody's getting through them without a ban. Do you know what I mean? They're both like hench.
So Harry Jones just said, "I'm going to blow my bank at BTS, knowing I can't really afford to." Exactly.
Hey, Matt. Oh, Tarantula Rookie. Where, Matt? Where have you been? We needed you for all the show dates. The Capital show. I mean, I took literally 120, 130, and I think I come back with like 30 quid. I didn't spend much. Just really well thought out and well planned out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the Capital show was really good for YouTubers. Everybody that did YouTube there, kind of, you know, there was a lot of people, a lot of supporters going up, saying hello, pictures, and all the rest of it, which was pretty epic. Probably the biggest one for YouTubers that I've ever attended. I think if Richard had gone to the BTS, I think that's when you would have seen like crowds of people queuing up for him. I remember when I think was it the BTS just before COVID when Dark Den went, or is it the year before that? Because
I've got no idea.
Cheers, Matt. Matt's just put them all in the all the dates into chat for you. Yeah, because when he was there, I remember like literally walking around. There he is. I wasn't doing YouTube or nothing. I was just watching the guy. And when I went up, said hello. I think we had a chat about water bowls, and we had a picture taken with him. 5 minutes later, there must have been like about 100 people in a queue all the way up to him. Hey, Kale. Hi, Andre.
Well, I remember the queue from last year. It was absolutely massive for BTS last year.
I was really lucky. Venomous Visions dragged me in. Come out of Almy. He was like, "Do you want to work the table, Scott?" Yes.
Yeah, Creatures from the North sorted me out for BTS, which was good.
They gave me. I've just rehoused it today. Actually, Rad gave me a little burrow sling.
Oh, I still need to get one of them.
rehoused it about an hour ago. I don't know if you can see all that webbing.
Yeah.
It's chucked out tons of webbing, but yeah, there it is.
It's awesome. I got a beer out of a mystery box from him like years ago, but unfortunately it passed away. It didn't last too long. I won't be buying any spiders at the BTS unless I fold and get a Spa mystery box. Definitely gonna fold.
Spa mystery boxes, yeah, they only do them at the BTS. I had a £30 one last year. I want to try and see if we can't get a bigger one this year. Tesco sling enclosures, Scott, definitely PR. I may or might not help with mystery box with some awesome spiders in them, says Chris. Yeah, so if what Chris is basically saying is if you go to one of the shows and you want a Creatures from the North mystery box and you want something putting in there that's not supposed to be in there, go see Chris and he'll well, Rad's not looking.
Sort you out.
I'm hoteling this year too, says Phil.
19 days till BTS.
The night before BTS, all the traders and a load of us as well, we're all going to the moorings over in Leamington for 8 o'clock for a few drinks. Obviously, cameras down. The wife, she's coming. So if you are around for BTS, if you're staying in Leamington or Coventry, head over to the moorings, which is over in Leamington, for about 8 o'clock. We're all going to have a couple of drinks. Then on the actual day, we're all meeting up at Spa Spiders for around 2 o'clock as well. We're just going to go and hound them. It's literally nothing. It's not like a meet and greet. We just want to surround his table, so he feels really important.
So Scott, I've got a question. How's your Balfour communal doing?
It's doing all right, yeah. I've had 1 or 2 deaths. One was a mature male, which I didn't even realise was a mature male. And then the other one was just like literally the strangest thing. I just found one dead underneath the tree stump, just like literally just like it had walked, stopped, and died. Ever so weird. The others are all doing brilliantly.
Is that when you rehoused them, you found it like that, or like a bit of maintenance?
On the maintenance, yeah, probably about 2-3 months ago. It was only like a juvenile, so I can't even say his age. Ever so strange.
So what size are they now?
Probably large juveniles.
So you're probably going to get quite a few mature males now.
I've already pulled out one, yeah. One's obviously passed away in there.
If you ever want to get rid of them, swing them my way, yeah?
After 2 weeks waiting for my order for spiders is finally sent. Hope they all survive the trips as spiders. Okay. Josh says I should be back soon.
Do you think you're gonna try and like pair a female yourself, and like in the future pair a female, start a communal yourself, or?
Definitely. There is another communal that I want to try first, and I've got a subadult. I got it off Jeremy, but I just need to find the mature male, or male, which is it says true spider though. It's Ischnothelia cordata.
Tree spider.
Yeah. So although they're not actually truly communal, I read a paper saying that they're subsocial. So what happens is the mums can have the egg sac, and then the babies can stay with the mum indefinitely. So I'm kind of thinking, okay, so if that's the case, then we could have mummy with loads of slings, and those slings then grow up to be adults, and then just see what happens going forward from that point.
Do they like to wear up a lot?
Tons.
Oh, that would be exciting to see.
That's the sub.
Oh, yeah.
And that is off. Where are you, baby?
So do you know how many babies they have, or?
Nope. But there's the sub-adults just there. So literally about the same size as your thumbnail. But yeah, no idea how many babies.
Hi, Annabelle. I can't.
Annabelle,
My mouse
stop
still ain't working.
talking.
So I need to use my phone to look at the comments. I've probably like missed a lot.
I'm just worried now. I'll
Nice.
keep my eye out for you. Cheers, Jeremy. Yeah, Phil's birthday on Is it BTS, Phil, or is it the night before, day before? Greg, I'll be going to Jeremy, Phil, and Sam if we make this show, and then just look around for mature male. Mike.
Both not what I need, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think Charlotte's coming down now. So yeah, I'm dragging Charlotte on the stream for a bit, seeing as she's been in quite a few videos recently, which has been quite nice actually.
Hey, Jackie. If one of the moderators could just pop Jayden's link into the comments, 63 of you are watching. It'd be awesome. If any of you aren't subscribed, pop over, give him a subscription. His videos are very, very cool, very epic. And also drop a like on this video and get some comments in, some questions flowing. Again, no swearing until 9 o'clock. And one of the rules is to be as nice as you can to each other in those comments as well. Cheers, Chris. So Chris is on wheels. He's just put Jayden's channel link into the comments. If you click on that and go check him out, Credible Inverts and Other Animals, which is Phil says a few days before is Phil's birthday. God love Chris. Chris literally said he can't say anything yet because he can't, as you know, he can't say nothing without swearing. So give him another half an hour.
I'm the same, to be honest. Like my mouth's pretty bad most of the time.
So if it's Phil's birthday a couple of days before BTS, I think we should ice bucket him. Just get the ice with a bucket of ice water, chuck it over him while he's on his stand.
Yeah, thank you, Philip.
Spiders on the web says I have made a channel also, so how like to subscribe. I appreciate it very much. No worries, Spiders on the web. If you guys want to go check out that channel as well, please do so. If you have got your own channel, just type me in the comments, and then everybody can go subscribe to each other and show a bit of love and support. Hey, Lizzie. Nana got... Oh, my chat just disappeared. Got bags of inverts and reptiles. I'm missing a load of comments because I've got it on top messages instead of all. Hey, Sir Brown.
How old's Phil going to be?
47.
47?
Yeah.
He's not going to be 47.
Yeah.
What, Phil?
Yeah.
No. You're having me on.
Hi.
Hello. Chris has sent me a voice message.
Shut the fuck up, you old fucking
I just heard that. That was loud and clear.
Yeah, Phil is 47 this year.
I don't believe it.
No, he's got to be late 20s, isn't he?
I saw the footage from Tarantula Collective as well. Was it a red panda?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know. And then like Danny's literally in the distance, like he's just about to rob one.
Yeah, I saw one of the reels. Like Danny's on his phone as well. Like
I reckon he's getting himself an Uber, and he can have an Uber for one tall bloke and a red panda, please.
Charlotte with Jayden behind Hello Spiders. Just
He's going to be 34.
No, I still don't believe that either.
No, not me. Hey Pete, I thought it'd be more like 29, 30. Chris,
Scott, everyone's calling you a donut for listening to it. I'm
know, yeah.
kind of in agreement.
I know, yeah. We're still blame Chris. Sorry, not sorry, he says.
Well, why'd you eat before coming on? Who does that? To be fair, I
What?
used to eat a lot on stream. Charlotte said she's got a
Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart. Yeah, she's just eating a Pop-Tart, and now she's worried about having Pop-Tart in her teeth.
No, I can't actually get that Charlotte just yet because it's not 9 o'clock. No, ignore that.
The mouse don't work.
Why?
I don't know. I tried showing them the slings, and then everything just started breaking. I'm not even using the actual camera. The camera's here, but we're not even using it. We're using the webcam on the laptop. It's actually not that bad, to be fair, on the laptop.
That's why I use a laptop.
Yeah. So I don't think I've ever used it before.
I think the only difference it's going to make is if like you pay the extra upgrade so you can stream it in HD instead of 720. You probably notice a bit of a difference then, but up until
I ain't
that,
gonna lie, I've got no idea about StreamYard anymore. I'm like a rookie, Scott. We've switched place. You're gonna have to teach me.
you taught me everything that I know about StreamYard.
Exactly. It's been a good couple of years for me.
Apart
Anything you're
from
looking for at BTS.
how's your bamboo spider doing? Says Kale.
Well,
Hey,
Cal,
please.
just before we came on stream, I just started recording them, so I would, show you, but the camera's not working. But yeah, the Taxonomy bambus, they're starting to molt, which is good. I've been trying to get a little bit of footage every couple of days of them, like a little bit, like 20 minutes or something. So I thought it'd be a nice video to show like how the progress goes on with them. But yeah, fingers crossed.
How good are you going to be though when like BTS is on and you're at home or at work?
Well, no, yeah, we've got the weekend off, so we might. Well, I don't know. We'll probably do something. We do something, yeah, with the kids or something.
There's plenty to do in Leamington if you know where that is.
What BTS?
Scottish Furry Freedom Media. Hey, hey, Katie.
See, Charlotte did say about driving up on the day, like to save money on like a hotel. But it's how long did you say? A 4-hour drive? Is it 3 hours?
3 there, 3 back.
Yeah, 3 back. But I remember last year because I stayed at the hotel, didn't I? Because I remember seeing you the night before. But yeah, on the actual show and then coming back, and we left early. I was falling asleep on the wheel. Like it was not good. I was absolutely shattered. So I don't think me driving up, doing the show, and driving back in the same day would be a good idea.
But I mean, if you aim to get there for like 12, then you're not setting off so early.
Yeah, I guess so. And there won't be no queue, will there?
No.
Fingers crossed.
But then you miss all the...
And then you ain't got to leave till 9 o'clock. Weaklings drive for hours straight. Yeah, Chris can literally drive for hours.
Yeah, I don't know how he does that. We even stopped for a KFC on the way back.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Hey, Katie.
And I'm back.
Right, I'm going to disappear for 2 minutes, so I'm going to leave you with Charlotte quick.
That's not a good idea.
Well, yeah, it should be a bit awkward. Anyway, while Charlotte's on here, so I just obviously for those of you that watch my channel for quite some time, it's usually been just me and Craig, but Charlotte has been.
I've been in the background.
Yeah, I know you've been in the background. She's been a little background person, but she's started to get more involved with the videos recently, which has been really nice. And I prefer the whole camera work side of things. Yeah, Charlotte did record a couple videos where I did it all, and it was absolutely shocking.
Wasn't that bad?
Like-
So because Charlotte's better, because Charlotte's more appealing to the camera, you're going behind the camera and Charlotte's coming in front of it.
You know what? I was looking at my comments from I can't remember what video it was. I think it was a couple videos back, and it's all like, "Oh, well done, Charlotte!" Like it was a video that me and Charlotte done together, but they only cared about Charlotte. So
Great editing, Charlotte. Yeah, that angle you got was perfect, Charlotte.
But yeah, like when she's got really shaky hands, so we're trying to mix it up a bit and yeah,
It's
get
better when I do the spider stuff.
yeah.
And then
We have
just
to,
use the
like-
camera, 'cause you can get the angles and I can't.
We have to do some sort of rotation basis, like where we don't know, where it's not always just you or not always just me, but
I need to practice with camera.
I asked Layla if she'd come back in a video today, and she was just like, "No." I was like, "Why?" And she's like, "Well, you know, we did videos from like 3 years ago." She says, and her mates are still taking the mickey. This is my channel, which should have content coming up over the next 48 hours from my other channel, Christian Fox, 8 Legs
that's
Zone.
awesome.
Yeah, give Christian a follow.
Right, anyway, I'm going to leave you with Charlotte. Yeah, she's a bit awkward, but yeah, I'll be 2 minutes, literally just 2
Creepy
minutes.
crawlers, huh? No worries.
You have to like proper talk in the mic like this. Do-do-do-do,
I'll just sound creepy.
No swearing, Charlotte. All right.
No, I'll try.
We've got 20 minutes.
20 minutes. I think I can do that. Maybe. It's always me who swears.
Has he gone?
Not really. He's over there. He's at the back door.
Can he still hear us?
Yes.
Does he ever shut up about spiders?
No.
Does every conversation he has lead to spiders?
Yeah.
Is it annoying, or are you just as bad?
I'm just used to it, to be fair. We've got quite a bit, so.
How many of the spiders behind you are yours?
I don't know. How many are mine? How many are yours? We don't really have
the cats there.
separate. Where's the cat?
You haven't got two.
Hi, Andy.
No, but we've brought quite a few. The cat's coming in. She's not meant to be in here. We can't trust her.
Susan says, "Charlotte, I love your top."
Thank you. It's a alien.
Phil says, "Charlotte, take over."
Oh no.
I think what we should have had is Mrs Grindlers Creatures live stream instead of Mister.
Oh yeah.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon the proper chances of you actually getting to the BTS are? Do you reckon you'll do it, or?
I don't know.
Because you know, if you say yes, Jayden's going to be like, "Yep, right, let's go."
I want to go. We really, really do want to go, but it's a bit far. So.
I don't trust her to drive.
Yeah, he doesn't trust me driving. That's a big problem.
What? It's just it's a motorway. You can't go wrong. 8 legs only.
I've
Cheers,
never
for
driven.
mate, channel member. Nice one, dude.
No.
Tell her about the.
It was fine. You just panic. You just panic. Yeah, you just panic.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
It did, didn't it, Charlotte?
No, it really didn't.
Message. Jayden,
I'm
What
fine.
happened?
He just panics whenever I drive. He hates it.
make him drive. Just do not give him any Red Bull or anything like that on the way. Give that to him on the way back.
Do you know what? He would drive just to
She
annoy me.
nearly went in the country
Oh,
lane
did
3
you?
times, and I had to
You
grab the
did.
steering wheel. So I
I'm
can't.
fine with other people.
Nah.
You
It's
just make me
well,
nervous.
you're gonna kill me. So
No. I'm fine.
All 8 legs only. So I finally received my Invert Army T-shirt. Thanks, Scott. That was Somerset Spider's donation to the giveaway. Si was actually in chat.
women drive better than men.
Yeah, we do.
Nah,
Yeah.
not this woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not getting into that debate.
Invert Army T-shirt. I haven't seen these Invert Army T-shirts. Have you got one?
That was what Somerset Spiders made. It was just like Invert Army coming down the top,
think she's trying to get a TikTok with both of them. Scott, do you use TikTok?
/tank tops, Scott. Sarah, I haven't got a body for tank tops. Do you know what I'm saying?
You got the dad bod going on.
I've gone past that stage.
I'm lurking to see if Jay chats about Bath.
Oh.
Talking about Bath, so we actually paired quite a few today.
I'm cuddly. A crop
Sure.
top that's shady. Oh, imagine it. Yeah, I have got a couple of t-shirts out. Yeah, but if you go to that t-shirt mill, have a look. Don't look at the first one because it's the square old logo. There is some other stuff behind that as well, which is all right.
Which is all right.
Yeah. I don't promote the merch very much. Do you know what I mean? Scott plus tank top plus Stella drinking ginger beard. Yeah, you got the first two right. Scott plus tank top, but I don't drink, Harry.
Dude, you should promote your merch some more. I reckon people would buy that up.
Hey Scott, do you know Sharon is single? Says Trond. You heard it here first. Scott's Inverts dating website app. Sharon was single, Trond. And I think that's you dropping the little hint that you've already moved in from overseas.
What Sharon we talking about here?
Sharon, is she in chat? Let me have a look.
Yeah, thank you, Chris. Yes,
yeah, that t-shirt mill, Harry. There's some stuff on there. Like I said, there's one that one of the ones in there I really like. The rest is just like a close up of a curly hair with my logo on. Kale's got the Scott's Inverts one. But yeah, go and have a look. I'm on holiday from Friday. I get back next week. Got 10 females to pair up.
Yeah, we had a couple successful pairs today and a couple not so successful. Just where the females weren't interested whatsoever. Didn't even come out the burrow. But all the males are pretty much keen, to be fair. I think there was one that wasn't that keen, but...
No, they're all raring to go. It was just the females are like that.
It's the females. We'll try them again soon. But yeah, we've paired up loads of baths recently, so I'm hoping to get quite a few egg sacs this year.
I just had to go at Darlingy.
Is that the one that got eaten?
It was Kale's male. She's in chat.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God. It took me about 2 days to even message her to tell her. I was like...
That happened with my first Ephobosis attempt, the E. murinus. I had it from a subscriber, sent the mail, and I done it as a live stream, and the female just munched him. Yeah, I felt absolutely terrible. It's not nice.
I'm kind of thinking, yeah, if a subscriber offers me another mail, I'll try and buy it instead. At least it's kind of yours, isn't it? Then, I did try to pair the Agens. She was interested, he weren't, and then when he was interested, she wasn't, and then she went and molted. So I've got to wait. She molted probably about a week ago. So I've got to wait another 2 or 3 days. Question: does someone know when a jumping spider male and female are ready to breed? Hopefully somebody does in the chat. I've never paired them. Only ever kept one or two, maybe. The wife's had a few, and I kind of just left her to it.
Cal got a photo of your chair. Yeah, I don't think we got much else that we're pairing at the minute, apart from Baths. I don't think anything else is ready.
Hey Ben. Ben, are you going to BTS, aren't you, Ben?
It is. No.
I'm
the electric blue.
Also, Ben, say hello to your parents as well from us. Hey, you lot of smexy poo, says Leah. Hi, Leah. Congratulations on that 1K subs again, Leah.
Hey, well done, Leah. That's a good question from Balfouri Town. This disappeared. Hang on. My mouse still ain't working.
Jay, how many bail mail? Where are we? Hi, Ian.
Yeah, so how many male baths have been eaten?
There we go.
This was a good question with Charlotte earlier, actually, because it was Charlotte's first time pairing a Monocentropas balfouri, and she asked the question, and no baths have actually been eaten. Not a single bath has been eaten since pairing them, and I've done quite a lot of pairs over the past couple of years, which is I think. I don't know, because like when you pair a bath, most of the females go in like that trance-like state after. I don't know if you've paired a bath, Scott, but like most of the females, when you pair them, like they're in that trance-like state where their legs are just left up, and I think that sort of gives the male the opportunity to just run away, because every time the male just walks or runs away, and the female's in that trance-like state, it doesn't always, the female's not always in that sort of state, but the majority of the time they are.
I think it was a Creatures from the North video where you've got the male, or was it Ian? Where the male pairs with one female and the other female's next to it, and he moves and pairs with that one as well, and then just toddles off.
It is awesome. Good track record, Jay. Says a lot about your experience. I'm sure it's going to happen at some point. Like it can happen, and yeah. It will be sad when it happens.
I don't want to have one arm involved because I feel so guilty.
I love my 6 baths. 5 live communally. 1 sling I received, and a mystery box lives alone. What bearded dragons are done for the season? See, I know that Josh in the chat, he lives quite near to me, very local to me actually. So.
What are you thinking? Corn snake or bearded dragon?
I can't really say much because I still haven't showed it on the channel, but I did remember when I said I have got 3 reptiles now. Yeah, I've got 3 reptiles now. So, but I still haven't said. Never had a male balfouri eaten in 5 years of breeding them. That is banging.
Aaron, hey Aaron. You got any manusive plans for this year?
Sorry?
2023 is literally, we've kind of just about got into it. It's just about starting. You got any plans for 2023 in the channel?
No, not really.
You're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to say, yeah, I have, but I'm going to keep it secret.
I don't know, the past...
Jayden, you got any big plans for this year?
I've got loads, Scott. I've got loads. No, the past couple of years have been quite, I don't know, quite wild. It hasn't been the best past couple of years. I've concentrated on more other things than the channel, and I don't know, the past, I don't know, let's say the past year, I've sort of gone away from the channel a little bit. I haven't had that much oomph with it, and that much. What's the word?
Drive.
Yeah, that much drive. That's it. That's a good word. I haven't had that much drive for it until like the past couple months, really. Yeah.
Gemma's been a channel member for 14 months just before it disappears off my screen. She says, "Doesn't time fly?" It certainly does.
Like Scott, remember years ago when I was always like, "Oh, I've got a massive backlog." Like I used to have. I was weeks in advance.
Weeks and weeks and weeks. You were, yeah.
I'm doing it Saturday night. Yeah, I'm finishing editing it Saturday night. Like, I don't know what's happened recently. To be fair.
My Spar Spiders one I filmed on that day, and I was like, yeah, I'll upload it in 4K. Pressed upload it. It's getting closer and closer to 7 o'clock, and I'm looking. I'm thinking, this ain't going to be anywhere near loaded up. So I had to change the time for 8 o'clock, reduce the quality down to HD, and get it all set up. But I tend to do like our video the day before.
Yeah,
every time.
We have done it same day before, haven't we?
Yeah, we've done it same day before as well. But I'm now starting to get sort of back into a backlog. Obviously, moving fully back into here as well. Adjusting to everything. Getting everything back to the norm. It's been a bit of a mission. Jayden, you can do a YouTube video on my reptile and aquatics collection. That'd be good, dude.
Oh,
You need
that-
to come up here
awesome.
sometime, Josh. It's just finding that time. Cow, life has its ups and downs, Jayden, shows you a human. I hope I'm human.
It was when you said, "Yeah, I've relaxed a bit and concentrated on other things." You see, Charlotte was just like,
dude, family is an important thing, and it's something that I haven't always put first in the past. There is a beeping. I don't know what the beeping is. Are you cooking something?
No.
Yeah, go check.
In the past, tell me to shut up if I'm bringing up memories. But
Oh,
do you know when everything's taken over? Did you kind of realise that at the time?
sorry, what was that?
I says, tell me to shut up, and I'll change the subject completely.
Oh,
But
that's
do you know, like in previous years, did you ever kind of go, "Oh no, it's taking over everything," or did you just come to a point where YouTube, Facebook, and everything else was everything going on, and that was it?
Yeah,
And
like I'm sure Charlotte can agree here. Like, obviously, we used to have the spider room upstairs, many years ago, and I used to just come home from work, go straight in the spider room. Used to just record all the time. Used to edit all the time. Used to just be on Facebook all the time. Yeah, that's why I had such a big backlog, as Charlotte just said. But yeah, I definitely prioritize that over other stuff, and I shouldn't have done that, to be fair. But you live and learn in life, didn't you? So
I think you're very lucky, like myself. Partners are very, very forgiving.
yeah.
But I think it is a fine balance, because social online stuff can just do your head in, can it? It can be message after message after message, or something else is going on, or something else is going on, and and sometimes it can be like 3 o'clock in the morning. And you're like, "Oh yeah, no, I need to go to bed," and then your wife's asleep, and you wake up, you're at work, and yeah.
Dude, you know me, like what's it? It's completely gone out of my mind. It's gone out of my mind. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so you know, like from years back, I used to do like a stream every week. Well, I used to do, I think, a couple streams every week. I used to do the Raggies one. I used to do feeding streams. Like you got your photo and your reel every night. You got your videos. It proper sucks you in, and a lot of people think I'm quite, what's the word? Ignorant? Is the word ignorant? A lot of people think I'm quite ignorant now with messages, because people always go, "Oh, I'll send you a message and you never reply." And I don't mean to be ignorant. I don't mean to be rude. It's just, like every day I'm swamped with messages, and it's really hard to go through all them messages. It's the same with like YouTube comments. I read all the YouTube comments, and I find it really hard to reply to all of them. Like the amount of time I have in a day is very, yeah. I work full time. I've got kids. I won't go into it too much, but stuff with Charlotte, like prioritizing stuff, and my social time online isn't that big anymore. I just just put my phone down, and that's pretty much it.
Can I just say, Chris,
I
I am not playing those voice messages until it's well past 9 o'clock, mate.
So yeah, I just go online. I post my reel, my photo, and I have a quick like flick through, and then that's it. I get off, and it is hard, Jay. It's like you have to have boundaries and treat it like a business. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's my passion at the end of the day, and I get very overwhelmed with a lot, and I have been quite overwhelmed recently with a lot of stuff. And you just
say, Josh, what box are you on about, by the way? He just says, when you're opening the box. I'm like, what box?
Peter said you never used to reply to him in the past. But my online presence is a lot more.
Online presence can get really, really busy. And I think sometimes people think, you know, I've just messaged you. Why aren't you messaging me back? Let me just take this phone call. My best mate says something's happened.
This bench needs a pillow, doesn't it? It does. It does need a pillow. Did you say you got a phone call? Sorry. Oh yeah, yes. All right. Ah, it's 1 minute to 9. It's 1 minute to 9. Is he gonna stay on the phone for a minute? Oh, because then we can say a few things. Right. Let's have a look at the comments while he's on the phone. It's supposed to be fun. It's not. You have to think about it. It's supposed to just stop it. Oh my god! It's supposed to be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what you mean about obviously like the whole spiders? Because like the spiders is a big part of my life, and I really enjoy it. And I think having Charlotte do it with me more, like Charlotte feeds, you know, pretty much half the collection, and then I feed the other half, and it has made it a lot more enjoyable. Obviously, I've done a few more things with Craig recently as well, which has been pretty nice. It's nice to have people around you that are into the hobby, and that you can do it with. All the comments are coming through now. It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, so we do swear. We do have adult conversation and all the rest of it. So if you've got any kids watching, please remove them from the device so that they can hear it on.
It's bedtime.
Look, there's always one that takes it too far. Too far, Wolf. Too far.
It's fab to show your passion. My hubby does. Like, don't get me wrong. There's been a couple times where I've been like, I just want to give up, like with the hobby, like stop the whole recording side of things. But then, like, you know, half an hour later, I'm like, what was I thinking? Like I love this stuff. It's like my life. I don't actually know how I'd operate now without all of this. Like, you know, doing my video every week, because as much as sometimes it is a struggle, it's my passion. I love it. I'm proper into editing. Like Charlotte was talking about, oh, how about I take a load off you and start editing your videos. I was like, as much as it's a nice gesture, like editing videos is one of the main things that I actually like. Obviously recording, editing, and the spiders, which is why I'm quite happy that Charlotte now does quite a few reasses.
Do you reckon it's safe to
play them voice notes?
This could be. He's got a laughing face behind it as well.
Fuck you, you fake beard smooth wanker. Fucking twat. Jayden, you're awesome, though.
Did you hear the last bit? Dickhead.
Look, Charlotte's the one with roots now.
Oh, shut. My hair's longer than yours.
Do you feel a little put out that Charlotte has better? Nah, see, look, she's got roots.
Yeah,
I ain't got the roots. I've got the better hair right now.
No.
Charlotte, you should take over. Lock him in the cupboard.
Lock him in the cupboard.
Yeah, put it down there.
Oh, you're horrible.
Sorry.
You will be.
I know.
I'm not making you a cup of tea for another hour now.
I'd love a cup of tea, thank you.
Not for another hour now. You made me suffer.
I'd like a coffee, to be fair. It's alright, I'll go make it. I'll go make the coffee in a second.
Best mate's just brought, like, he was like, oh, be outside yours in about 2 seconds. I was like, mate, I'm on the stream. It's Tuesday. He's like, oh, yeah, fuck's sake. He said, I see if Layla will come outside. I was like, yeah. And he's got me a tall fish tank like this. So it's about 1 foot by 1 foot by about 1.5 foot tall. Fuck knows what I'm going to do with that, but it's here.
But yeah, back to the question of obviously plans this year. So I think this year, pairing. Oh yeah, lots of bath pairs this year. I want to build up my bath game some more, and I just want to get into the swing of things again. It's there'll be some stuff down the line to watch out for.
I remember kind of 9-10 months ago, Jayden's like going, nobody really knows how many baths I've actually got. How many Balfouris, individual
No one still
Balfouris?
does.
I don't know.
No one's ever gonna know.
Charlotte, it's down to you.
I don't even know.
Yeah, yes, you do. Come on.
There's enough.
Honestly, don't.
Like I refuse to sell them. You know, I've given quite a few away at various times, and I have just hit 2,000 subscribers again on YouTube. So I was thinking about doing a giveaway for that. I might add some Balfouris into that, but yeah, no one knows. No one's gonna know until maybe the end of the year.
Hi, Aaron. Jayden's got thousands of tarantulas. Is Unusual Pets still in chat? Because I know Leah's hit the 1,000 subscribers, but I think she's got her subscriber giveaway video out, which is tomorrow. I was going to get her to drop the link into chat just while moistage. Oh my god!
Breed an army of Baus and take over. Exactly.
Somerset has just put $5 on the chat. Thanks for the. My wife's messaging now. Thanks for the content. Both of you love your photos, Jay.
Cheers, dude. I still need Baus. All right, Charlotte Spider. See, look, why can you have a name like that? Charlotte
Because
Spiderweb.
obviously it's taken.
You got Charlotte's Spiderweb.
I searched.
Is that what you wanted?
No, I wanted Charlotte's Web.
Oh, you
It's
wanted
taken.
Charlotte's Web, yeah. Like, what is Lottie's Web?
It's
What sort of
literally
name is
the
that?
only one I could do.
It sounds like some posh kid's bedtime story.
I don't like it. Like my last video, I just
Anything
didn't
to
want
do
to
with
call her it.
Charlotte's Web on every single podcast
Leah's just
there.
dropped her a link to a giveaway video, which is out tomorrow. Yeah, Lottie's Web. It's like, oh, good evening, children. It's
Yeah.
Lottie here.
Even if you spell it the other way, it's taken.
And then Jayden can pop in with that like Kent accent.
I tried.
Jayden,
Hold
any
on.
chance of TTSNT returning? You know what? I don't ever think there is. To be fair, yeah, I don't think it would happen again. Do you have a link to Lottie's Web? She doesn't have YouTube, dude. She only has Instagram. She posts. You did start it, didn't you? And then you started.
Hey,
but
Fishing Fonza.
Well,
I actually trust you with my camera. I had to stop using my real name. I think you changed yours as well, didn't you?
what?
Yours was your real name.
Mhm.
I think. But yeah, Charlotte Spiderweb. Good name in the chat. I like it.
Charlotte Spiderweb. Yeah, but you got Charlotte's Web, that story, ain't you?
That's what I'm named after.
It's Mrs Grindlers Creatures from now on.
Well, Charlotte did. I think Charlotte's actually trying to take over the channel because she sent me. Show him the picture.
Which one?
The logo thing that you was doing.
I don't get it. 1 second.
Oh, she just ran. Oh my god.
Ooh,
Hello.
hello.
Well, I
Hello.
should have
Jay's-
on my-
the Spider King's in chat, right? So if I don't put you on big screen, he's only going to start messaging me to do it anyway, isn't he?
But yeah, so I was at work and she just sent a picture through, and I opened it up and I was like, "That's a logo," and she's basically just done a logo of me and her on it. She's trying to squeeze her way in.
That new logo of yours looks pretty epic.
But I still ain't released any new logos. I know I had that one that Charlotte was designing.
And you put one on, didn't you put one on your community?
Yeah, I put a what do you think of this? Like as a new
That was
logo.
pretty cool.
So it's not done
started
yet.
doing it.
Yeah, it's not done yet, but she basically it doesn't really show up on this very well. She basically just started drawing that. So you look very weird in that, I'm not gonna lie.
Because I haven't got facial features. I've literally got eyes and that's it.
Yeah, that's
What?
like a little trying to take over the channel. Like
You said
I'm gonna have to change it to the Grindler family's creatures or something. See?
Give it 6 months, and those positions on that picture are just going to go. And then your head is just slowly over the next year just start disappearing behind hers, and then it'll be Charlotte's Creatures.
Erin said, Jayden, are you going to Brighton? I should be going to Brighton. I have booked that one off. So I think Brighton and Bedford is the one that I'm going to go to. Yeah, well, you can blame Charlotte. Charlotte's the one that has taken about a year to do it. Sleep with one eye open, Jay.
It's not just me.
Butt cheeks, hey moon. Oh, that's good. You promised me that logo. Exactly. Look, you're disappointed.
I made it and then it just didn't look right. So I
You
stopped.
disappointed him.
And I just hated it for a while.
Grindler Glasgow show. Ain't that somewhere up north?
It's in Scotland.
Yeah, definitely not. That's cold up there.
Nah.
I don't deal with the cold. I'm like a spider.
BTS being mentioned again.
If only.
Jayden.
Unless I decide to drive up on the day I'm not.
Let me see if I can do this. Jayden, are you coming to BTS? Yes, mate. I'm coming to BTS. Nothing can stop me. Awesome. We shall see you there.
Oh, I love it. Because I thought it looks better white.
Warm at the minute in Scotland.
I don't know. You can turn it off, to be fair. We'll drag you there, Jayden. Oh, that's better.
I'm so white.
We both look like vampires, to be fair.
Interview with a vampire family.
Reminds me of our first ever video. White as anything.
You looked about 12. You still look like, both of you still look like you're under 20, to be honest.
I'm 28 next month.
Then put you guys next to me, you look even younger.
How you doing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my birthday's still. She don't even know when my birthday is.
When's my birthday?
How long have you known me?
When's my birthday?
Since I was like 14.
When's my birthday?
Your birthday is right. Are you testing me here?
Yeah.
I know.
Josh, do a coral.
February,
Yeah.
Coral.
February the 7th.
Yes.
There you go.
You got it first time. Never usually do.
Right, I'm out the doghouse.
That's the day after my birthday.
Oh, are you the 6th?
Yeah. My little brother's the 7th, so that means my mum only gets Randy for 2 days every year. We're 5 years apart, so it makes sense. 2 different dads as well, so.
So Chris said, Charlotte, stop being lazy and get it done. I want to spray it on my car finally.
How hard that is to do.
Tron's just woke up and commented. Little Dracula sign. He is the vampire.
Sorry, Tron, I missed your comment earlier, but it was about scorpions. I do have a scorpion. I've got the desert hairy scorpion, and yeah, I've got another one. I can't remember the name off by heart.
Solanus.
I don't know what it is.
No,
Emperor.
I'm gonna have to look back through some messages.
What size is it? And is
Oh,
it
it's tiny. It's tiny.
Calmatus?
It is absolutely tiny.
Species, whatever it was, little brown thing about this big.
Well, Josh, that Josh in the comments, obviously, because you only live 5 minutes from me. I'm off for 2 weeks in June. I think from the 4th onwards. So we have to come up with something where you come up and check out the room. Be pretty good. That's what I was doing.
And Steve W's been to yours as well, hasn't he?
He came to me when I was living with Craig, where me and Craig used to live. He came up then.
Hey, no.
Well, 2 Steves actually. Yeah, 2 Steves came and visited us. I haven't seen Steve in the chat. Is he in the chat?
Yeah, he was in a little bit earlier. All the wife's here. We've got to behave. Do you know that's tarantulas and taxidermy, which is Time Voyager on Instagram? Time Voyager taxidermy.
Hello again, had a lovely takeaway.
She's
quite new. That must be ancient then, Jay.
Oh my god. 31, fishing on 35. God, you're all still kids.
I wish I was 20 again.
And Jay. Think I'm older than Scott. Yeah, I'm 24, Peter. You know.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah, I'm 44. But I tell you what, people. I mean, when I was in my 20s, people always say, "Don't wish your life away." You know, it goes quicker. Make sure you enjoy every second, and all this and other. And there comes a point where you wake up one day, and then somebody turns around and calls you old, and at that point you go, "Oh shit! I was 20 yesterday. Now I'm 40," and it literally seems to go that quick. So when the old people tell you to enjoy life every single day, make sure you do it because they ain't joking. "45, yeah, you're only a year older." Can you stop the Tara's army fucking emojis? She only said hello. Scott, you're a whippersnapper. I'm 60 this year.
I'm dreading hitting 30.
You gotta love Spa. Loot will literally help any on all of the giveaways. I've donated 2 or 3 amazing prizes for my giveaway tomorrow on my live, including a £50 spiders. Says Leah from Unusual Pets.
See, one day, Scott, your beard's gonna go grey.
What do you mean
And
one
then
day?
you can be like Gandalf.
Look,
You could do like a proper spider episode as Gandalf.
the laptop camera on this doesn't show it, but as you know yourself, there's already grey in it.
See, I'm jealous because I can't grow a beard.
And when
I'm still like a little boy.
So I'm in Gandalf preparation mode at the moment. So I'm gathering spells and minions.
To be fair, I think if I had like a big old beard like Scott, I'd end up growing it green, like dyeing it green. It would have to be done. But again, I can't grow one, so you know.
Maybe one day.
Sad. Yeah, maybe one day when I'm old. That's sad. That is quite sad. I have a Gandalf pipe. Yeah.
Leah, if you want to put on a small juvenile LP and a Scott Inverts mug onto your giveaway for tomorrow as well, I'll quite happily donate some of it. I know Sue won. Was it Sue? Won the Cobalt Blue that we did last time? I can't remember yet. I'll have to look check the messages. Life is what Leo said hello. Leo's our lad. Hey, Leo.
Hello, Leo.
Go to sleep, Leo. Go to sleep.
Is G. Porteri the normal colour form of Grammosola rosea? So they're both Grammosola rosea. The Grammosola Porteri is now Grammosola rosea. I assume it's like, I don't know, how does the colours work with them?
You've got the red colour form and then the normal, which is a Porteri.
So
to me, it's just like, what a load of bollocks.
So the red one's called a red
colour form.
Red colour form.
So yeah, so rosea RCF.
I've always just posted like Grammosola rosea in brackets Porteri. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's actually listening to it. Everybody's still saying this is my rosea / Porteri, and this is my rosea, and that's pretty much how it's going to be.
Yeah, I absolutely love my Porteri.
Sharon got the Cobalt Blue. Yeah, Amy got the Emernia. We don't keep saying hello to Leo. He did my fucking head in. Saturday. Was it Saturday? No, Sunday. So we go to Layla's nan's, and Layla's like, "Oh, I'm staying the night now." And her nan's like, "Hey, are you? Okay." So we leave her there, gets back, and then Leo with his autism, "Where's Layla?" Staying at her nan's. He's like, "Oh." Starts being a little bit naughty. "Where's Layla?" At her nan's. Starts going into a bit of a hyper mode. "Where's Layla?" Staying overnight at her nan's, and that was it. Game over till like 3-4 in the morning. Because it's in his mind, that's a massive change. So he was just going crazy. He also ran in here, nicked some calcium, and poured it all over my front room.
Fair play.
Oh, I shouldn't laugh at the calcium, but
No, you can. Yeah.
That must have been horrible to clean up.
Spider on the web got my first 2 subscribers. Thank you. If one of the moderators wants to drop in Spiders on the web channel link, that would be absolutely awesome. Sarah says explains the grey, Scott. Pretty much, yeah. You can't tell him off though, because he looks at you and says, "Dad." Yes, Leo, and like he doesn't even realise what he's done. It's like it's happened, but he's the one that definitely didn't do it. And in his mind, I think he thinks he's the one that definitely didn't do it. I know Amy's Webb, who's in the chat. I know her son's done something very, very similar. Oh, the other thing he did was he ran into the bathroom. So obviously goes to the toilet. He's 4, so he runs up the stairs. So I think his mum was like following up, and before she could get to the toilet, he'd managed to empty a bottle of shampoo all on the floor. So I've gone up and I'm like, babe. She's like, yeah, this is what? Why is towel in the bath and why is there so many bubbles? And she was like, Leo shampoo. I was like, okay, see you later. Run away.
Yeah, our youngest loves using all the shampoo. Why is a cat still in there? Yeah, she likes to make potions with the shampoo, but somehow they got to use the whole bottle for it.
Hey Ben, I hope all is good. Just popping in to say hello. Unfortunately, I have family to see today. That's not unfortunately, that's awesome.
I'm just gonna let the cat out quick.
Just trying to jump out the closed window.
Is he letting the cat out, or is he gone for nicotine?
A bit of both.
I remember potions making with flowers as a child. Trust me, it ain't, says Ben. Oh dear. Hey, spiders. Hi, Andy. Do you know what? We've got crabs, and I thought these crabs would be a wicked idea. And oh my god, all you can hear is them clunking along the glass. Literally, I think they go, oh yeah, Daddy's live stream tonight, isn't it? Clunk with a shell.
Something makes so much noise.
I think they've got the little claws out going. Clunk. Oh, okay. So Jayden wants me to put the link in, see if anybody wants to come up and join.
This bench is so uncomfortable. Oh.
Just get a proper chair.
If I sit up, I don't have any chairs. We just have benches for our table.
No.
We have a sofa, but it's really low, so it wouldn't work.
I used like a wooden dining chair for the first year, and then the wife, she was like, "What do you want for Christmas?" So I was like, "Got a comfy chair." So we bought this one, and
that's what Jayden's one's like upstairs. That he has on his desk. So there's no way of using that.
brand new. Every time I move.
Yeah, the handles on ours, they move way too forward as well.
Can he hear you now, or is he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know the spider room?
Spider room.
Yeah. Have you christened it? That's a yes.
Oh my god.
I came back at the wrong time.
She's not white anymore. She's gone that lovely rose. Aaron, it says your devices aren't connected. Jim's tarantulas, it also says yours aren't. Aaron, it says your devices aren't connected. Jim's tarantulas, it also says yours aren't. I'll just mute you for a second until you literally just listen to it on StreamYard only. Don't have YouTube on.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
You okay?
Wait,
Yeah.
there are
Scott, all I say is every spider table needs to be christened.
What? Why do you think it's a squeaky?
All right, that's my part done. To be fair, it's the most sturdiest table we've had. So, Jim's trying. Sorry, Jim's tarantulas.
Hello, Jim.
You're all right.
Hello, Jim.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. You?
Yeah, doing well. Sitting
I
here just
thought it'd be nice to have
messing
some
about with
people come
controllers.
up, have a little chat. If you got any questions to ask us.
Let's see.
Hey, Trond.
Are you?
hello, friend. Hello.
Hello.
Is it Tron or Trond?
Trond.
Trond.
Is Trond awake, or is Trond asleep?
I can't see my camera.
What's
Jayden's
going on then,
Oblivious.
Tron?
Oblivious to what? What am I
Not
oblivious?
much.
Sure what I have now. Never mind.
Back in a few. Oh,
Hello, everyone.
Blooming hell, Harry, you'll be lucky. Hashtag Tron's awake.
Yeah, Phil, I'm awake.
God, I'll try not to
I know, that's why.
rush your clashes with your hair.
I don't know where the camera is. Hold on.
Oh.
No, you got to wait, Chaz, until you're actually 18, because it's past 9 o'clock.
Oh, I best go. Sorry.
What's going on then, Jim? You're not ready for the full face camera?
I'm trying to sort it out, but it's because I'm on a chat with Cash at the minute as well.
Which is Wolf Goddess in chat. Put the phone down.
Yeah.
It should be fine.
Put the phone down.
Did she or did you not wake you up at like 2-3 o'clock in the morning when she was drunk because she thought it was be funny over the weekend?
Yeah, I know, right?
Exactly. Put the phone down.
Fucking
Should be fine.
inconsiderate. She's angry typing. I can see it in her face.
Cringe is off. Right, I'm off. Good live stream, but you're still a knob, says Cringe.
See you later, Craig.
Craig. He
Hi,
calls
Craig.
me Ginge all the time.
Right, just move a couple bits and pieces of shit right now. All right, I'm going to sort the phone out and then I'll get into that camera.
That's it. Get that webcam on.
You'll be all right, Jim. Come on. You can do it.
Oh,
Oh,
someone's
Michelle's
down.
Oops.
Man down.
Oh, man down. Man down.
They're gone. Come on, Jayden. You got to christen the live by helping us a bit. Nah, it's not in my nature, dude. I have my times, but
Yeah, we had this issue last stream. Scott, I wonder why he calls you Ginge. I know, Strokes. I ain't got a clue. It'd be all right if this was actually like Ginger, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean?
my phone dropped.
Yeah, I'm going to switch it to camera. I'll switch it to my phone.
Going on, Trond. Any questions for Jayden?
Yeah, he answered it.
Any more?
The Scorpions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I to be fair, I've not really delved into Scorpions that much before. I had 2 or 3 when I first started the hobby, and then yeah, I got the Desert Hairy Scorpion, and then the other one. But other than that, I'd love an Emperor Scorpion one day, and I think I'd probably leave it at that.
I'd get one sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
I'm looking for one because they're crazy expensive over here. So.
Well, I remember going
to full CITES, you can't have them and all the rest of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What show was it? What show did we go?
Poundland Ginger.
Seas. Yeah, it's Seas. Scott, you was at Seas, weren't you?
Yeah.
Because was it Bugnut? Bugnut Adam, Emperor Scorpions. Yeah, I should have
He's had
picked it up
them,
there.
He's had them at every show.
Nick, Jayden's too kind to abuse others unless you piss him off. Yeah, exactly. No, I just think you should treat people how you want to be treated. But we all, everyone's got a bad side and a dark side.
Chaz Exotic's Cabin has been a member for 5 months and says Scott's a... Why the abuse? Why
Jim,
do I
well
get
done
the
for hanging up. You made me happy while putting your cam on. Hey, Scott.
Yeah, she's going to kill me later for it, as well as
That's
probably
all right.
Scott.
She can kill you later. It's all right.
Right, blame Scott's invert. Scott, my beard is like a coat of many colours. Black, ginger, grey and brown. Yeah, I'm like a multicoloured
Like a tabby cat.
tabby cat, yeah. I just identify as a ginger Viking.
Nice.
What is it about?
Trondo identifies as a vampire. Hey, Mark. Hi, Victoria.
Sometimes.
Hey.
Are you watching?
Yeah. What is it I love the most about tarantulas? I guess I don't know how I was petrified for many years, and then I was so scared, and I just became obsessed, and I don't know. It's weird.
Hey, Victoria.
Never really stuck out for a hobby either.
Yeah, it's getting close to her bedtime, so I just thought I'd pop on and say hi to people.
No worries.
Oh, this is A8.
Yeah,
Hello.
you at shows and you kind of look puzzled. You're like, do I know it?
It's really hard to like put pictures to people like from YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, Victoria's quite easy to recognise because she's in a wheelchair. I'm pushing her around. So,
Hey, Stefan.
Lagged. I think we all lagged.
A lot of love for Mark and Victoria.
yeah.
I'm trying to click on all the comments and keep coming up saying that.
That's great. Yeah, no, I mean, the other Sunday was difficult when you start seeing what's going on at Capitol show, and you're going, "Oh, you could have gone there," but no,
That's
we had a good time. Hey, Chris.
I just came on to say Scott's a fucking wanker. That's about it.
Yeah. A8's now going to give you an uppercut.
We're trying to teach that to Victoria, so she'll say it next time.
Oh, thanks, Chaz Exotics.
Oops. It wasn't me.
Mine's is even true.
Right. That's going to cost you a buy, Reeps.
I'm just gonna say like
I'll sort you out.
You'll sort out. Yeah.
Strugs, no. Haven't had the time yet.
Chris, what's that one say? Scott's beard is what?
I don't know. I don't know.
Colour of a pumpkin.
I have no idea. Perhaps she's talking about pumpkin patch, but no idea.
Pumpkin.
You're using Victoria because I can't talk now.
Yes.
Yeah. She's a shield, swear shield.
Exo pumpkin, Chris.
Oh, cheers, Steve. Jay, so Jay said, obviously, Jayden, apart from the Baths, do you have any other breeding projects this year? Apart from Killer Brackies, Electric Blue, I don't think there is. Yeah. I got some females with some younger males, but it's whether they'll be ready by then. But
have you paid your Electric Blue?
My Electric Blue? No, that's what I'm going to be doing this week. My Electric Blue.
I've been waiting for mine to drop since December, and
So
she's massive.
Yeah,
Everybody's seeing that she's massive, and she hasn't dropped yet.
The male's been fed this week, so we did want to do it today, but
Prepare for a long wait because they're, at least my ones were they were just sitting there for hours doing nothing.
I had some bad news with another sack, but I can't talk about that one yet until I message someone.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Wolfie. Yeah, so I've looked out for parents this weekend, and so I had the opportunity to drop an enclosure down at Wolfie's. So she's going to put one of her larger spiders in there. It's a 45 by 45 by 30, but I've got nothing big enough to put in one of those. So rather have it for good use. Yeah,
she's done that, but show me all her enclosures on video.
I can take that Exoterra from you.
I was waiting for Chris to say something.
8 legs only. It's just put Scott. We're going to send you a cool light up display with your logo on. So inbox me an address.
Chris, I got about like 10 Exoterras in the back garden.
Dude.
Where do you live again? Oh, I have your address. What time? I'll pop over. Don't worry.
I'm not talking about Exos with Chris because he's got one here, right? That's been sitting here for months.
Well, there was supposed to be 2.
Well, there is actually 2. And yeah, one of them's literally on the floor behind here, and he knows how tight this room is. And my wife's like, "When are you going to move this fucking Exoterra?" And I'm like, "When Chris comes." I'm like, about 10 years ago, it's like he's going to come this weekend because he's driving past to go to Luke's. Okay, she said. Did he? No. I'm sat behind you, Victoria. What's your dad doing there, look?
See, I don't take her down the pub.
Yeah, Wolf, I absolutely love the Phomictopus. Absolutely love them.
What size Exoterras do you have, Jayden?
Look at him. He's on the fish already, isn't he? He's like, are they really in your back garden?
I've got a couple terrestrial and a couple of arboreal ones at the minute. I've got quite a few spare tarantula room enclosures as well.
No, I don't need those. I'll be nice. I'll give you 50 quid for them.
No, I'll be using them at some point.
I always think of Chris as cut my own throat dibbler from the Discworld series.
There you go, Chris. Peter in the chat's got some for you.
I have 17 empty of those. I don't fucking need that size anymore. I need the smaller ones.
Do you take any size exo, Chris? That's what Amy
I prefer 30 cubes and 20 30s at the moment.
Don't we all?
All the other ones are having massive bulk, and those ones I need the most at the moment. That's why I haven't posted that many pictures anymore of me buying them, because I just avoid all the big ones at the moment.
You mean these ones, Chris?
I know where you live.
Because I knew you had a little helping hand in that burrow, which Rad gave me. Plus, you've donated, I don't know how many fucking channel memberships over the last year. I've got an empty one. I'll bring it to BTS.
Thank you all.
Just for you.
Woo! I feel special now.
Yeah, give it 30 seconds. It'll be got them.
That will never change. You're still.
No.
Victoria, can you close your ears? You're a fucking wanker, cunt.
So, Wolf, I've got the Phomictopus species Dominican purple. I've got is it Cancerides? Yeah, Cancerides, Dominican purple. I've got I know I've got 2 others, but I don't know what they are. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. The
Atrichromatus auratus.
Is it the Trichomatus? Is that it?
I think it's Atrichromatus.
Yeah. I've got that one, and there's one more.
Auratus. Gorgeous.
Cuban bronze. Yeah.
The Phil Mitchell of the invert world.
I'm waiting for a male to mature of those. I've got 2 females.
Jayden, Nick says I joined as channel member to you, Jayden. I'm Scott's and Mark's channel members too.
Oh, thank you.
31 this year.
How many Phomictopus is there? Oh, the green gold carapace. What you just said, Wolf, about the species green gold carapace. I got one of them as well. I don't actually know if it is one, but he got sold as that. I'm a bit dubious if it is or not.
Dubious?
I'm a bit funny where I go from.
Probably they're more common here than the green femurs, aren't they?
I'm zoning out.
Cancerides, he says he's got one of those. Yeah, I think with the Phomictopus and Panthos, you've got to really be careful where you get them from, so you know you've actually got said species. Yeah.
Most of mine are from So Many Legs, I think.
You should have the Phomictopus species full.
In a sec, Aaron. I don't. I will in a minute, Aaron. There's just 6 of us up here, and every time it goes over 6, everybody talks over each other. So I like to. That's me. That's my happy number.
Your happy number.
Well, I'll get
seventh
Vicky off to bed, so we'll drop off and let Erin on.
Spiders on the web. How can you all sit?
Everybody.
Hey, it's nice to actually see you.
Put a face to a name, yeah.
Yeah, put a face to a name. I won't not recognise you this time.
Victoria. All right.
Mark, are you coming to
BTS? You're gonna go.
if I drive up on the day, I might just decide. Like I'll probably decide in the morning.
If not, we'll be at Brighton this year.
Yeah, Brighton and Bedford. I'll be at.
We'll head down there. Cool. Night, everybody.
Cheers, Nat. See you later, Mark.
See you soon.
Bye,
Victoria.
Bye, Chris. Bye, Tron. Bye, Jim.
Yeah, I'm in a t-shirt.
Scott, you're a fucking cunt.
The same as these two here. Basically, it's spider rooms, isn't it? So they're always warm. What was I gonna say?
Oh, the answer is 31 this year.
Shall we give Jayden a little incentive to come to BTS? If you want Jayden at BTS, put those green hearts in the comments, and we'll try and we'll put a bit of green heart love on him, shall we? See what happens.
Night, Scott. Not Scott, Steve. Why am I saying Scott? Steve. Steve.
Night, Steve.
What, Steve? Yeah, he's off to bed. He's off to get that phone out. I know, Steve.
I absolutely love Steve.
He's awesome.
He's like Chris, both of them, just literally, and Tron, literally just hearts of gold.
What?
I'm not. I'm a cunt.
Nicotine break.
I can talk now. Nobody's here.
Yeah, what are you on about now?
You woke up. Morning, Tron.
Hey, Chris.
Did you see me joining, or you missed that?
Wait.
See? Good morning.
Good night.
Yeah, fun things. You know, Edward, Alex.
Scott, you bushy beard bastard. Are you jealous of my new scorps? Yes, Scott Rivers, I am, you fucking marsh steward. My Scorpion collection, once we move house, which is happening this year, it will explode, but I've got to hold fire just for a little bit.
Oh, you're moving?
Not yet. Not yet.
Confirmed?
Not for a few months. So that is happening this year. I know you do, Scott.
And when you move, you get your DWA license?
Slowly but surely, well, yeah. So then we'll have some scorpions and some very interesting spiders for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hello, Tara.
Wrong one.
Ah, wrong one.
Layla.
Ah, okay.
So
Oh, okay. We're swapping
seats.
spaces.
There you go. We're
well,
swapping.
yeah, because she's taking over the channel. She needs to sit to the front, close to the
I'll get in
microphone.
the back. There you go.
Yeah, that's better.
Hi, welcome to Scott's Inverts with Mrs Grindlers Creatures.
Why is my head so big?
Because you got a big head.
I know.
That's why.
I've got a meatball head. You got a peanut.
Has Jayden got a little one, Charlotte? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying nothing. I'm not gonna get involved.
I don't know if that sounds good or bad.
I'm just not gonna get involved.
See, I still need a T. Celedonia. It's one tarantula that I keep looking at that I haven't got.
Price.
Yeah, that's what's always put me off the price.
Yeah.
If you had the money for a Celedonia, would you go for the Celedonia? If you had a Celedonia in front of you at 300 quid, or a Solaris, both of them females in front of you, both at 300 quid, and you can only have the one, which one would you go for?
Not the Celedonia.
I know, yeah, right.
That's a no-brainer, Scott.
Pretty close, Christopher. I had mushroom today.
The Celedonia is a lovely spider, and I'd love one, but to me, they're literally a jumping spider on steroids, which you're never going to see because they hide. So
I may or may not been talking about buying one somewhere midsummer, an adult female.
Nick has just gifted a channel membership, and that's gone to Diana the Duck. Cheers, Nick. Appreciate that. We are on the way to making Spar Spiders bust. Luke normally feeds on a Tuesday, so he normally messages me after saying, "Oh, really good live, blah 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 blah." So,
I actually lost a Celedonia about 6 months back.
oh, don't. I had a baby. I had a tiny Celedonia, and I did everything.
I didn't pay for it. I want it.
I had the court bar, I had the lichen, dusted the lichen so it can make its little trapdoor, kept it damp, the substrate, and yeah, it passed away. It was completely dry.
Yeah.
Still not as bad as Luke's story about his Celedonia.
It's completely blind with them ones because you just don't know what's going to happen, whether it's going to survive or whether it's going to just disappear.
I think that's why they're so expensive, because some literally just don't make it. Osman, hey Osman. Mate has a Celedonia and egg sac, so waiting for one at the minute.
Shut up, Tash.
Hey, Osman.
But Luke's got I can't remember. I think he's got 4, 5, 6 Solaris. He's going to the moorings, isn't he? The BTS. So what I'm thinking is the moorings and his flat are 10 minutes away. So we can get him drunk enough. Maybe we could, couple of the Solaris.
Hope the Solaris, he has 2 exotels there.
Oh, can't wait for the genocide. Yeah, blasted Scott Rivers. I don't want
Tron,
a
sorry.
dive, but I want a female Solaris, as Amy. Yeah, Amy's got a subadult male Solaris. If anybody's got a female, they are a.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. No, carry on. Sorry.
Go on.
No, I was just sorry. I just wanted to ask Tron. Are you from the UK?
No.
Yeah, because everyone keeps I've noticed in the chat, everyone goes on about you your sleep and all of that. What time is it where you are?
Now it's 10 to 11. I'm in Norway.
Oh, it's not too bad then.
No.
It's not too bad.
It's just a running joke.
What's Norway like?
Cold.
All right, I don't want to visit then.
Just know it's colder than Scotland because here it's warm right now.
I don't ever want to.
Jim, whereabouts in Scotland are you though?
Norway. Tash.
Solara is the most beautiful new world, in my opinion. But I don't want more hair flickers.
Can you get my
Oh, 8 legs only. Christian has gifted a channel membership, and that's gone to Claire at Roller Exotics. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. That's wicked.
If you're in there. But just pass me that and I'll do it myself.
Sharon, get well hugs. Is Sharon unwell? I missed the comment.
Oh, I've got biscuits in there. Biscuits.
Are they nice biscuits?
Yeah, the shortbread biscuits.
Nah.
What do you mean, Strugs? I don't know.
Do you know?
Getting the snacks out, you share them with the rest of the class.
Oh, look. Amy's.
How do you not know about this one? I always see him like in the chat and that, but
I'm trying not to make too much noise.
what are you doing?
I'm trying to find my hand cream.
What is this?
It's like a pot noodle, but
Oh.
found it.
What's that cream?
It's just hand cream. I have really, really bad eczema on my hands. So, yeah.
Jayden, are you going to Bristol? No?
No, I won't be going to Bristol, unfortunately. That's one show I've not gone to as well.
And that's the best one.
Is that the best one, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still
Better than BTS.
I personally think Bristol is better. Out of the invert shows, Bristol has always been the best one.
Barnsley was epic.
I think that's
Well,
pretty fast.
this year, Barnsley, bloody hell. Especially the venue. I loved it.
He's got to borrow a car.
But Coventry, BTS, Bristol, I think those 3 shows are just unmissable shows. But now you can also add Barnsley onto that as well, because Barnsley was just...
Yeah.
Wow.
You need to go Bristol, Jayden, and BTS, and the rest of the show.
Bristol's like a 3.5 hour drive, I think. I think it's further than BTS.
Yeah, but don't go for shopping, just go for meetups.
I know what it means, but I don't know why. So.
How long it is for you?
Because you like...
How long it will take?
1.5 hours on the plane.
Well.
Oh, so you're going to Bristol?
Yeah.
You going to BTS or?
No, not this year. I'm going to Bristol this year, and hopefully next year I'm going to a lot more.
You just need to move to UK. Problem solved.
Maybe.
Are spiders cheap out in Norway? I bet they are.
No, they're really expensive.
Oh,
I think it's just us in Germany that have got like spiders across the whole of the country. Do you know what I mean? All the other European countries just don't seem to have them so close.
Poland.
The problem is, like, I can get them from Germany pretty cheap, but because of the shipping, you end up paying like 2-3 times the price you pay in one of the shows.
how much is the shipping?
It depends, but it's.
So if I spent like 300 quid on spiders, how much shipping would that be?
I think you would pay 350 maybe.
What? What?
The
what
50 quid for
delivery
shipping.
or 50 for delivery?
350.
For delivery.
Yeah.
What? And then 300 for the spiders on top.
Yeah.
650.
Yeah.
What?
That's pretty normal for me. If I buy scorpions or something from Germany, I can double the price easy just with shipping.
I'd have to start selling myself.
I thought you already did.
No, you need the delivery company.
What Scott needs to do is sell Tasha's socks.
Denmark to the Netherlands was like £90.
What?
And that took a couple of days, that did, yeah. That was the European giveaway.
Yeah, but Norway is
From
like
Bastia.
this crazy thing. So everything is really expensive.
So how many spiders do you have?
Spiders, I have 4.
What's private?
Private joke.
What I just said.
Jim, what did you do?
What I do?
Scott would have to do in order to get spiders across in Norway to afford everything.
South socks. It was, yeah, it was a long OnlyFans type joke type of thing from the WhatsApp group from, oh my God, months ago. We're all going to start selling like
it's never ended.
like that to try and afford to buy spiders.
Only thing was it never ended.
Apart from Craig actually wanted to buy Wolfie's socks.
Yeah.
Hence to call him cringe.
People pay good money for that.
What's the difference between Emmanis and Species Bright? I've taken photos of both. They look the same. Bright's got the pink. Emmanis has got like, isn't it a dark pink, Chris? You've got one, haven't you?
No.
You haven't got an Emmanis?
Isn't it?
No, what's it called? Lewis has it.
We have one, don't we?
My Manus is more like a. I'm trying to think. Hasn't it got a bit of red on it?
Yeah, okay.
I swear the Manus has got a bit of red on it, like a
Let me
darkish.
see. I got a picture of it.
Christopher, if I was driving, I could. No problem. Because I'm going by airplane, no.
I'll find out the difference. Give me 2 seconds. If he answers.
I've definitely posted it. Just can't remember
What, you
when.
posted in a Manus?
Maybe. I think I have.
I know I've posted a Manus a few times. I thought they were always a bit reddish, like they were dark sort of spider, but with a hint of.
Oh God, how much have I posted?
I don't know.
It's taking a while, isn't it?
You've posted quite a bit.
I went through a phase.
Yeah, Strugs, the problem is when it comes to Norway and goes through custom, if they find inverts, they destroy the package. Unless you send it with DHL or UPS with express shipping. And
What do you mean by destroy it? What, like they're just gonna get rid of it?
Don't incinerate it.
Yeah, if because the Norwegian Royal Post doesn't allow inverts and animals. So if you send by Norwegian Post and they find spider in there, it goes straight to the oven, and there's nothing.
Incinerated.
So Amy asked what the difference was between Emmanis and Species Bright.
Okay, so with the Species Bright, the purple on the carapace pops out a bit more, and on the legs, as I say, in black, they do look very similar, but on the legs, it's hard to say. They almost sort of shimmer, like it's almost sort of like more of a matte black. And then with Emmanis, the abdomen hairs are a lot more sort of fuzzy, where on the Bright, they're a little more fine. But the main difference, and how you know if you've got a true Species Bright, is when the slings of Emmanis, they're just a straight, like sort of brown, sort of black coloration, whereas Species Bright, from first molt up until probably third, fourth molt, they've actually got white legs. Can you hear me, yeah?
Yeah, got ya.
Yeah, so, I mean, with all the geneticist, they are all very similar, and they're more so sort of like locale variations. Obviously, apart from the species blue has got the blue femurs. Yeah, they are all very similar. I hope that sort of sums it up.
Yeah, really appreciate that, mate.
Yeah. But that is, like I like to say, it's a shame. I'm sure I've got a picture somewhere when I got these species Brighton, because they all arrived in the same term, because they were slings. Yeah, they've all got pure white legs. But as I say, the Marnis, they're brown.
Ah, nice one, Luke. Everybody in chat saying hello to Luke. Yeah, so it's Luke from Spiders.
Hello, Luke.
I don't give this man enough credit, because if I'm ever stuck on, like, if I ever get a spider and I'm like, what the fuck is it? I'll send Luke a picture. And
I tried.
His knowledge base is just him and his dad's knowledge base are both just crazy.
I have actually got a Xenanthus species white to pair. I'm going to try do that in the next couple of days, because the male's just made a sperm web. But with the white, they're really quite interesting, because you can sort of see why they're called white. Because although, again, they are very similar to the other Xenanthus species, the legs, it's really hard to describe. It's almost got like a white hue to the legs, and the back set of legs, two hind legs, are really thick and really bushy. I'll put pictures of that on my social media soon. But what I am going to actually do, because I do have all of the Xenanthus species, any males that mature, once they die, I'm going to preserve them and keep them, freeze them, and do the same with the females, as well as picturing the adult males and mature females, just so I can eventually have them all laid out, and then even send them on to Taxonomy. Although I do know, and maybe I shouldn't say this, but a very good friend of mine has almost completed a paper in Xenanthus, so everything will be a bit more clear soon.
Awesome. That is some epic news that you've just dropped out there as well.
Before he goes, you said there's one. You always go with spiders to him. He has one spider he's struggling to ID for me.
Oh.
He's gone.
What did you say?
He says Chris says he's got a spider that you're struggling to ID for him.
I can't recall which one that is.
The fake Samani.
Send me a picture on WhatsApp.
A fake Samani, he said.
Yeah. So that one's really hard, because I presume it came. If it was sold as Samani, I can only assume that when they were collected, wild caught, as 99% of adult female Somali are that come into the hobby, I can narrow it down to species from the same regions, probably Enclosure, around that sort of area. But the problem with the spider that Chris has got is it's a dark brown spider. It's definitely not Somali, because Somali have the orange hue. Eventually, so if you look at Somali underneath, they're really nice actually. They've got that orange hue on the bottom, but on top, obviously we all know, or most of us know what Somali looks like. But yeah, the spiders are hard to ID when they're brown jobbies. They're not so easy. It sort of resembles to me maybe the Cancer Scuria species, but yeah, it's really hard to say.
Did you say you've got all the Xenanthus?
Yeah, all of them, but I was told, and I can't even remember the name of it, but I was told that another species of Xenanthus has entered the hobby in Europe. The name evades me. I was told about it, and I've never seen it for sale, but I have been told that you can pick up things in Europe, but they're about €250 each. But yeah, I've got the white, I've got the bright, I've got the intermediate, tenebris, and Marnis, species blue, species light. Yeah.
Fishing Fonza said, would that be the Xenanthus megaceta?
Oh no, megaceta. Yeah, that would be. And I forgot off that list. It might not be megaceta. I've got megascopula. it could be Megacetus. Yeah, like I say, the name evades me. But yeah, no. So I've got Megascopula as well. There's quite a few. It's such a shame that they do look very similar. You can tell the differences. Like with the Megascopula, I found that the typical starburst of the pink on the carapace, with the Megascopula, it actually sort of bleeds out into the legs almost.
Yeah.
So like I say, because I am fortunate enough to own all the ones, bar this new one, which is, I think it is Megacetus. So whoever said that, nicely done. I think that is right. But yeah, it's nice that I've got more. Because as I say, I'll just preserve them all now. And it would be nice to just get pictures of them all as well. Maybe even just something like, I know Jayden does a lot of his pictures on the background, so it would probably be quite good to do something similar. And just, yeah, it's hard to write out the differences. I haven't worked with them for too long.
What you really need, you know, Luke, what you really could do with is someone that does YouTube up around and film them with you, so you could explain the differences on a video.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That sounds good to me. Maybe at the same time Chris comes around to build something for you.
Oh yeah, I mean I can't wait for that. Yeah. I need some tips as well, but I want to do like the LED strip. I want to get the main part of the room looking wicked. Yeah, there's a lot of work to be done, but once I've had that little something built for me, I will be a very happy man.
Soon, very soon.
I mean, I'm just taking the mickey out of Chris. There is tons of delays, isn't there?
Oh yeah, it's not good.
But it's getting better. It's looking really promising now.
No, Luke, it is Chris's fault.
No,
fuck you backbone.
I didn't speak to anybody else that could do it. Everybody else that I spoke to thought it'd be a bit too hard or they didn't want to take it on. So I'm very thankful to Chris for helping me out. So I can't be nice, Chris.
Well, Jayden gone again.
Hello.
He's making a coffee.
Hello, thank you.
2 sugars, please.
Really appreciate you answering the phone call and then just agreeing to randomly come on the stream.
I would, but I'm not looking so sharp at the moment. I'm doing a load of feeding in the front room. I am going to pop it on. I must admit, I have been a little bit naughty. I have been watching the Arsenal game. I'm quite a big football fan, but that's just finished now, so I'm getting the stream on.
Yeah.
I'll come on the next open mic. I'll come on it.
You, oh my God. Football over the stream.
Sorry?
Football over the stream.
I know. It's a really big game. The season's coming to an end. I know, it's bad. I know. I do apologise, man. I've got it on now.
As a punishment, I'll make sure he goes boost.
Jayden said he's going to send you a picture of his green gold carapace.
Yeah, so that's another one. Phomictopus is also like it's a bit of a mess. So I've actually got an adult pair of the Phomictopus species, full green, and I believe that there is.
I absolutely hate football.
I'm not sure. The first speaker about Phomictopus, hands down, is Emil. Emil's brilliant with Phomictopus. I can't remember what he said. He said either the green femur or the green gold carapace or the full green. I think he said 2 of them are actually the same species, but don't quote me on that. I'm not too sure. But any questions to do with Phomictopus, yeah, Emil knows far more than me. I have got another pair of the full green, and I did actually send him pictures because that's what they were sold as. But with Phomictopus being the way it is, I took pictures of my mature pair. My male's only yours, and the female's just mounted as well. Perfect alignment. So I actually took pictures of both of them, sent them over to Emil, and he replied 5 minutes, told me exactly what it is. So yeah,
It's
Emil, definitely in a man.
I think I've said this before, but Emil gets overlooked, doesn't he, in the hobby, as well as Christoph when it comes to spider identification and taxonomy, and so does Rad.
You
from
made me one.
North.
You cheeky
Massively.
Yeah. I mean,
drink yours is fine.
He's a bit of a quieter man. but he always makes the effort to come over and say hello to the shows. Yeah, he's a really good guy now. And obviously Brad and Christoph as well. I don't speak to them so much as Emil. I speak to Christoph fairly regularly. He'll give me a call every once and then you know what Brad's like. Brad's here, there, and everywhere. He's like a blue-eyed frog.
Kale says she got a green fever from. We were just.
I've got a Yugophallus Genodi, and I've got a mature male, and they are unicorn. Let's just call it that. And he did say that he needed the male, and I did message him. I haven't heard back from him yet, so I'm going to give him another buzz. But if anybody can hear me on the live, or if there's anybody in the chat or knows anybody with a Yugophallus Genodi female, do let me know. I don't want the male to go to waste. I mean, I've even asked some of my suppliers over in Europe, and none of them have even got females. It'd be a shame for him to go to waste, but my females are too small. They're way off mature.
Using my cup.
Well, no worries. Yeah, I don't think anybody is in chat as Luke, as you can probably imagine.
Yeah, I don't think so. So, I mean, with the Yugophallus Genodi, with Brieri and Ezendami, so I hope people are sort of getting my pronunciation okay through the mic. But Yugophallus Ezendami is what Dave bred, and he's got a really good video of them on his channel. So the Yugophallus Ezendami and the Brieri, the males of them are a decent size. I mean, they are smaller than the females, but they're of decent size. Whereas Yugophallus Genodi, the mature male that I've got, the females are roughly around about the same size as a Darlingi female. The Turkish Darlingi, the Red Horse Baboon, the common name. But the male can fit in sparkling pots.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the males are absolutely tiny. But honestly, probably the 10th of the size of the female.
So
and that's no exaggeration.
So the male going in on a female is like Luke Spiders going out on the pool.
Well, yeah. Yeah. And actually, an interesting thing to note about the Genodi as well is the males don't actually possess the tibial hook, simply because the legs are too small to even hook the fangs. So I believe that Brieri and Zami do have tibial hooks, but the Genodi, because they are so tiny, they don't even have them. So yeah, they're a very unfortunate male.
Wow. With this speed, he may as well just pop on the stream.
He said he's not camera ready at the moment.
Well, he can turn the camera up.
Camera ready. I'll come on though with the next open mic night. Yeah, I'll definitely pop on to that for a bit. It's just frustrating because with my phone, it's awful. And also, I am on 14%.
No worries. Susan says, Luke, you need to do some podcasts.
Yeah, but you guys are so good at doing what you do. I think what I would probably quite like to do at some point is probably go live on Instagram or maybe Facebook just while I'm doing some feedings and stuff. And, you know, if anybody has any questions and stuff, I can sort of do something like that. But yeah, I'll leave all you guys to the YouTube and that sort of stuff. Yeah, you guys are good.
We'll be round.
That could be quite an interesting idea. But,
we'll be round more often.
Yeah.
Chris has sent you a 2-minute video on Messenger.
It's on YouTube, but
he says watch it when you can.
Yeah, wicked. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up on your lives. I'm gonna get the live on now. And tomorrow when I'm doing my packing, I'll catch up on it. I do apologise, Scott. It is very bad for me.
No. Don't ever like apologise for missing all the stream or part of the stream. That goes for everybody watching as well. It's there's a thing called life, and I mean obviously I do
always save my feeding. So in my front room, I've got spiders all over my front room and scorpions actually, and I'm sitting in front of the TV doing my feeding. So.
Tron wants to know what scorpions you've got.
They're just the Selena.
How many Solenis have you got?
44.
We need to talk.
Yeah. If somebody wants to come over and try to deck them, then yeah, wicked. I mean, the last time I tried to transfer one, it clipped my finger. And bear in mind, I've never been bitten, but I presumed that they'd probably be not. I thought they'd be more sort of like the Emperor Scorpions.
Solanus are well easy. Have you got a load of you got a load of blue and pink stickers?
Blue and pink stickers. Have I got a load?
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Oh, actually, yeah. So, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, that'd be good to stick. I'll just write on the boxes.
So next time I'm over, I'll sex all of them for you.
Yeah, that'd be really handy. Actually, that'd be brilliant.
No worries. More than welcome.
I hope you're coming over before BTS then.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. No, that'd be cool. But yeah, sorry, I was just on a little bit off topic there. I was transferring them over, getting them into pots for the shows, and one ran over the side and was on the floor. I was like, well, I remember back in the day with the Emperors, they were puppy dogs, so I put my hand down and clipped my finger, and I tell you now, them pincers for the time, they give you a nip. It was actually, you gave you a right good nip. I was so surprised. Now I tell people when they buy them, I'm like, yeah, the pincers might look small, but
they give a good nip.
Yeah, but I'll leave you guys to it anyway. I'll jump on the stream now.
All right, nice one, Luke. Appreciate all that.
Right. Yeah, no worries,
mate. Yeah, Luke.
Cheers. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah,
Chris, that footage is insane.
I know.
I love seeing it when the female like lays the eggs, like drops them into the sack.
That was one of my one from my bucket list, and I was like, "Yep, that's ticked."
Just watching the abdomen just shrink like that is absolutely.
And if you look on the video,
I got that with the killer bracket.
Yeah, if you look on the video, first comes out clear liquid, and then the eggs comes out, which I never knew. I thought it was just the eggs, but there's some clear liquid as well. Like, woo, fancy.
Aaron, I know you're on Rose's phone. If you hold on, just give me 10 minutes because I've promised to send the link to somebody else first, if that's all right, mate, and then get you on.
Yeah.
Have you put that on TikTok, Chris?
Yeah, as well, and it only got 1,000 views.
Yeah, but I'd give it some time. Like I put a molten video up, and it only got like under 1,000 views, and then like 6 months later, it's now on 138,000. Like, it sort of picks it up down the line. But then again,
it's on there, so eventually it's just gonna pop on. Then
I think TikTok's pretty wank. I'm not gonna lie.
it is. It just gives it's so random there.
Yeah, it's never really consistent. But then I think Instagram algorithm's gone pants as well.
Yeah.
Hello,
it's
can you hear me?
Hello.
Hey. Holy cat! I'm testing out a brand new microphone.
That's
Hey,
better.
Look at that. It lights. Does it turn green?
It does. It changes colours.
Yeah. I like it.
It turns into a strobe when the zoo's closed and Bill's not on the screen.
It's literally turned up today, so it's literally first time users. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing with these things.
Well, it sounds good.
Yeah, as long as it sounds good and it sounds better than what I was before, that's all that matters. How's everyone doing?
What microphone is it, Phil?
This one.
This one. Jay, that's the thing. You can get like millions of views on one video, and then like a month down the line, your videos are back to like a couple hundred, and then a couple months down the line, you'll get like another million, couple of views on a video, and it's just like repeat. I just don't really find it consistent.
It's like I put 10 videos a day on, and they all get like 300 views, and then I just put the 10 videos again, and then one gets 2,000, another one's get fucking 100. You're like, what the fuck?
It's the same with YouTube.
It's always the shit ones that do good.
Yeah. And I've tried the same video a couple times with the same hashtags and everything. One does good, other one does bad, and it's the same video posted within 10-minute difference. It just makes no sense.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts. That's the same. Like sometimes you can get a couple thousand, and then it can be a couple hundred.
I had one at 56,000 views, and my next one after that hit. I think it was not even 100. With YouTube, you've got to hit it. You've got to get the right sound behind it for a start off, the right hashtags, and at the right time. Time it is everything, and then.
Well, the same as for TikTok. It's just the right time, right moment.
But then YouTube also goes off what you view. So if your account, if you're viewing anime and no spiders, then it will show those shorts to anime viewers, not spiders, apparently.
Huh.
Hey, Luke.
But this is somebody that don't really look at analytics too much. Luke, I am Spa. Daddy Spa is your father, Luke.
Yeah, it's like my YouTube channel. Like I don't put shorts on my channel. I have a separate shorts channel.
What's that one?
That's just Mr Grindler, my shorts channel, Mr Grindler. And then I've got Mr Grindler's Journey, my first ever channel, which still, for some reason, picks up loads of views, like my original one.
Well, I was chatting to remember Northern Exotics, Richard.
Yes, yeah.
The last video he did was IHS last year, and because he's not obviously he's still got the reptiles, but he's doing his van life stuff, so he started another channel.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah,
and I was chatting to him, and he said the same thing. He said he still earns quite a fair amount of revenue off that channel, which you think. Oh, nice one, Chris. Chris has just donated a channel membership, and that has gone to Invert Laws. Is that because Luke's in the chat, Chris, and you want to watch him go bankrupt with his 50?
You know it is. You know it is.
Would I ever do that?
Scott, you're absolutely smashing it at the minute, like with your 8K subs and that.
I don't feel like I am, and I don't.
Would I ever hurt Scott? Would I ever hurt him? Oh, what's that?
You've just done it again and gifted Josh a membership as well. Email sparspiders@gmail.com, I think. Luke will tell me if that's wrong in the chat to get your code, your discount code from Sparspiders with proof. Take a screenshot of you in chat with your channel member emoji. And then obviously your real name and all the rest of it. And there you go. There's a channel member video up which tells you how to do it as well. You've just done it again. And you donated it to 8 Legs and 4 Wheels, Greg. That one I'm really happy about. Nice. Yeah, I don't. If I get like 8,000 and I've got that little thing, I'll stick it on Facebook. But I don't like to brag about it. Do you know what I mean? Because you easy get there, but you can easy back off from there as well, can't you? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, it's only going to go higher for you.
Tron's just gifted 5. Michelle Mason has received channel membership. Ants on a Rock, hey Thomas, has got channel membership. Jack Westhove was gifted 1. Harry Warburton was gifted 1, and so was Captain Caveman. Nice one, Tron. Again, if you're new to channel membership, there's a channel membership only video that's up. Tells you how to get your 15% off.
Thank you, John. I love you.
No worries.
Yeah, Scott, you'll hit 10K in no time now, I reckon.
The thing that that annoys me a bit though. To be honest, Jayden, is I want to see every single channel go up at the same rate. Do you know what I mean? So I'd like to see you at 8K, Phil definitely up at 8K, and everybody else that's got channels all to be there and doing the same. Do you know what I mean? Plus, yeah, that's it.
Do you ever worry when starting a channel that you're going to be the same as everyone else?
Yeah, no. I was when I first started.
Mate, when I started, I had no clue about anything.
Because I was.
When I first started, I didn't even know like invert YouTube was even a thing.
I was listening to somebody else, and so the influence was very, very similar. But now you just do your own. Like Phil's is very different. Jayden's is very different.
You just get your own style.
You just be yourself as long as you're just yourself.
Apart from Phil copies my thumbnails for his live streams.
The only thing I'd say for anyone that wants to get into YouTube, like obviously don't go into Spider YouTube thinking you're going to be famous and rich and like you got to do it because you enjoy
do cards or something. Do cards or Pokemon or something. That's where your money is on YouTube.
You know, like it's quite a small like niche. Like it's it's quite a big community, but it's not as big as most other things. But I've seen. Well, Scott, you've seen the same over the years. How many channels have started and just disappeared? The amount of channels that have just vanished is unreal.
It's a shame. Bird Spider CH. It's been 9 months since he's put out a video.
I have a problem. I can't start YouTube channel because I haven't started the bloody caravan yet.
But you can, because you can start YouTube doing what you're doing. I did.
Yeah, but I want to start with that.
My channel and Jayden's as well, and Phil's. We all started with maybe like 3 or 4 spiders.
No, it's not that. I want to start the channel with the build. And it's like...
if you're worrying about editing, if anybody's watching and going, oh, yeah, but I don't know because, all the editing and this and t'other, there's an app called KindMaster. It's £6 a month. And it's on your phone. And with today's mobile phones, they're just as good as the standalone cameras.
Don't you pay yearly membership?
You can. The only difference is if you want to go like ultra macro, like Jayden does, then you do need a standalone camera. But to vlog about spiders and shows and stuff like that, you literally just a phone, along with KindMaster. The thumbnails, I use Canva. Phil uses Canva as well.
Yeah, I use Canva.
But what you also get with Canva is a shit ton of videos. So there's loads of videos on Canva, which the quality is amazing. Some channels have used just Canva videos only as shorts to get where they're going. And it's the only reason. Actually, I won't go there because it's not.
Where we go?
Yeah, no worries. But KindMaster makes it very, very easy to edit because I downloaded it and Jayden was like, yeah, use KindMaster, and I was like, all right, yeah. What the fuck do we do with this, mate? And within 2 minutes, he showed me how to do it. He showed me how to green screen the lot. And the thing with KindMaster is there's a fuck ton of YouTube videos that are so easy to follow out there. It's unreal.
It's $18.99 a year.
See, I still use KindMaster for shorts, but I've gone fully over to Adobe for like videos, thumbnails, because like the Adobe Creative Cloud, you get pretty much all the apps. So you get like Lightroom Classic, Photoshop, Adobe Express. So you can do all like your thumbnails and everything, like all my editing, pretty much all through that. And then you got the cloud as well.
Night, Kale. Again, thumbnails. Night, Kale. With Canva, just click like wherever you want it, and then if you go split, insert fucking still, and then delete the still, it will save that picture to your phone, and then just edit that as a thumbnail. So most of my thumbnails are taken from a bit of the video somewhere.
That's Adobe Express.
Hold on.
So that's how I do my thumbnails. just through that. And then you've got, so like one of my favorite things with Lightroom is
I use Adobe Express as well.
like Lightroom. You can put all your photos on there, and like I can edit through my tablet, and then I can load it up on my phone because like I can go between devices. So like I like doing all my.
That one is that was Canva.
I have to check it out, but yeah, I do my
And that
thumbnails
one.
through Adobe
That's
Express,
Canva.
and then I love Lightroom for my photos.
But even that Balfourian is one of the elements you can add from Canva. Have a quick look.
I want to try doing your thumbnails using Procreate.
So that spider there, the
Speak in the
Spider-Man,
microphone.
and all that crap, that was all from Canva. And then I don't. Shall I play the video that I played at the very start?
Yeah, do it.
This was actually made on Canva. Then I added the music on KineMaster.
Yeah.
He has to put me as Tarantula Cat on there, doesn't he? We still need to do that stream from the WhatsApp group chat the other day. How many guys are going to dress up?
I mean,
yes.
What did I miss?
Chris is like, dress up? What?
Leah,
I'm up for it. I don't know what it is, but I'm up for it.
Yeah, so in the summertime, we're all going as drag queens to raise money on here to raise money for one of the charities. Probably because we have people watch like Tron International, we need to look at an international charity. So, but then we did also think US Arc, because of all the support that they need over in America, doing something for them. But what I want to try and work out is how people can donate. So it's not to my PayPal. So it's so we can still see it, but it's to actually the actual straight to the charity. Do you know what I mean? But maybe there's a way where we can go, oh yeah, somebody's just donated £20 or somebody's just donated a £5 or whatever.
GoFundMe.
But without
GoFundMe.
GoFundMe or Just Giving.
Yeah, GoFundMe or Just Giving. That's the two options straight away.
Because then that's not going in anybody's bank account. Then you see, or PayPal. Yeah. It's going. I can't have it going into my bank if it's then going back out. 'Cause self-employed.
Hello.
Hey, Leah.
Hey, Leah.
Hello,
Leah. Hey, Leah.
How is everyone?
Congratulations on 1,000 subscribers.
I know, finally. It only took me 5 years.
Yeah, but it's like you said on Facebook. You started posting videos consistently, and then whoop.
Yeah, this is it. Because I'm terrible.
Yeah, consistently.
I didn't get in trouble.
Does anybody know what happened with Dave?
I remember Terry telling you this 2 years ago.
You missed yesterday's upload.
Scott. Thank you, Scott. You can have a sticker. Good boy. Well done.
Thank you, Terry. I do know what's happening with Dave, but I don't know if it's public. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, Thomas,
So,
I want.
It's nothing like crazy or anything like that. Everything's absolutely wicked with him and all the rest of it. But
I just noticed that's the first time he's missed an upload.
Like Luke said, Dave is fine. He's just busy. Yeah.
Probably getting prepared for next weekend, isn't he? To do his stall as well.
And this weekend.
You do them on this week? Oh yes, didn't you?
No, not this weekend. No, it is next weekend. Weymouth next weekend, then BTS the weekend after.
Yeah.
Are you doing Weymouth, Leah?
Yeah, I'm doing a reptile.
Yeah, Terry's doing a reptile talk.
What's
That'd be awesome.
What is the
That's
giveaway?
why I'm so
stream
glad Phil's
tomorrow?
not coming.
Come on, Terry. Mm?
What is the
Right,
giveaway?
I will be
stream?
shooting off.
Oh,
Fuck
bye,
you.
Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Bye.
Really starting to get a complex at this point.
See you later, Chris.
Okay, I'll stay. I'll stay longer.
No, it's fine. Go on. I'm only messing with you.
Right. See you next time.
Bye, Chris.
It's the first time ever, Scott. I'm actually pleased Phil isn't going to a show. I'm delighted he's not going to the show. I'm ecstatic he's not going.
Shows Phil's the dawn of the show. Please don't put me on big screen.
You've got there's 48 people watching. If one of the moderators could please put unusual pet link into the comments, that'd be unbelievably. I would be very thankful.
Thank you.
What's happening tomorrow?
So I'm doing a giveaway on my live stream. It was supposed to be Matt's live stream tomorrow, so the giveaway was going to be in a couple of weeks, but Matt can't do tomorrow night, I don't think. So I think that's still the case. But I'll be doing a giveaway on my live. Have a £50 voucher from Spa Spiders, which was kindly donated by Trond. The fact that I can remember which side to point. I've got a awesome little 3D printed wheelchair that was donated by Victoria Mark. And I've got a mystery box which is donated by us.
Chris has left with a 5% battery.
I'm trying to think. The LP and cup from you. And I think Matt said something, but I'm not sure.
I wanted to give my 16-foot retic away, but she won't let me. I have tried.
And that's all on a live stream on Unusual Pets tomorrow night.
Yes.
Thank you, Phil. Phil's just put your channel link into the comments.
Thank you, Phil. Phil.
Leah, how do you do that? Do you, like, obviously these people have donated stuff. Does that all go to one person, or is it multiple? I haven't actually.
It's going to be multiple prizes, so each one will be a different prize. I think I'll probably donate. Well, donate. It's not really donate. It's giving to myself. A prize from E&L Binding Crafts as well. So it'll probably be like a necklace set. I think it'll probably be a blue butterfly necklace set. So, and it's really pretty. I know I made it, and I'm like kind of biased, but I normally hate everything I make. But this I actually like.
What did you want to ask me, John?
If anybody else wants to donate something to Leah's giveaway tomorrow, if you haven't got her on Facebook and you've got me or whatever, inbox her channel page, mention it in the comments, and we'll hook you up. Do you know what I mean?
That'd be amazing, actually, because if anybody does want to donate, it's more thanks to the people who subscribe to me. That's what I want to do more than anything, is just to thank everybody for putting up with me for 5 years. They're all mad.
Thomas is going to chuck in a pinning kit for you as well.
Really, Thomas?
Oh, he's a good boy.
He is a good boy, isn't he?
He's a good boy for a posh lad.
Yeah, Leah, I just hit 2K subscribers, and I've never really done a giveaway apart from like my old channel, which was years ago. So like, I was thinking,
hey Toads,
how I'm gonna do it. Like, do I just?
Yeah.
I was just gonna give a bunch of spiders to one person, like do enter a giveaway type thing. But then just
you normally do spin the wheel, don't you?
But yeah, I guess I could split the.
On StreamYard now, they've got a giveaway tool, which is really good. Really helps you to because basically you can get it like really interactive as well, because you can get the audience to choose your word. So you put a hashtag and then whatever the word is. Scott does it on his, really, really good. And basically it's good because people give you really stupid stuff and everybody's laughing about it, and it keeps the audience interactive as well with the giveaway, instead of just going, right, okay, 1 2 3 4 5, I'll spin the wheel. Do you know what I mean? It keeps everybody more interactive. I really like that, because I like to be able to, obviously when we do lives, it's just about chatting and just hanging out. Do you know what I mean? Like, we always compare it to most people will go down the pub, but we'll sit on a live and have a chat. Do you know what I mean? That's how I like going to
certainly
bed.
can, Thomas.
I'll have to drop you a message about it later.
It's
No worries,
StreamYard.com/giveaway tool, I think. And then do you know when you add a second screen, but it's your own computer screen?
Yeah, I remember how to do that. I think
you just do that, and then it's hashtag. So like for you, it'd be like, I don't know, hashtag Ginger Ninja or Green Ninja or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Or fake beard.
Yeah.
Or Tron's asleep.
Because then I do like
Tron's never asleep. Tron's always asleep.
Never.
Tron's asleep right now. He's just pretending he's not.
Tron's like a ninja.
Okay.
Thomas, you can send me a pinning kit to review. I will do a video on it, but please remember I don't do biased reviews. So if there's a fault with it, I will point it out just to give you pre-warning.
That's fair.
First thing is, Scott's going to say my beard got stuck to the tape. Pinned myself to the board.
If somebody sends you, I don't know, somebody sends you a plastic enclosure, and there's a fault with it, but because they've sent it to you for free, and they say, "Oh well, actually, we'll send you another one in 3 months' time if you do a good review." And then Phil goes, "Oh, Scott's got one of them. He said it was good. I'll get one of those." And then Phil's going, "Scott, it fucking leaks." And I'm going, "Yeah, I know it does, but I just didn't want to mention it." It's not fair, is it?
Yeah, you can't do it.
The Ants HQ one I had for several months before I actually did the review, because I wanted to have some experience with the Ants inside it before actually doing the actual review on it. So I had it at Seas and we reviewed it. I think it was.
But see, that's responsible. Like a lot of people would just whatever. Like I'm getting something for free, but doing that is really responsible.
But I got the same nest at Seas. I really like it.
It's awesome nest, isn't it? Awesome nest.
Which nest is that?
I'm fully confident I've sold 40 so far with 100% positive. Do you know the Ants HQ light up nest? I can't get mine down because I've got larvae and they've cocooned up.
It's that there.
So you've got the red on the front, but that red is on magnet, so you can just pull that off and it's clear. There's 3 lights in there.
There you go.
That's what that's what we've got, but we got the free tier one.
They're fucking amazing. And at the side,
and there is Pipe in there as well.
So it's got 9. My one's got 9 rooms, but it looks exactly like that. But it's got the 9 little rooms on it.
It's got a little rubber hole at the side for the syringe, so you put water through there to fill the dish up. That was my concern because I thought, hold on, if I do a review on this, it's going to work, but is it going to still carry on not leaking in 2 or 3 months' time? So that's what I did, and it was fine.
Yeah, mine hasn't leaked at all.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm not really an expert on ants, but I am quite into them at the minute.
See, Scott, if anybody asks my opinion, you know full well I haven't got a filter, so it just comes out. So if I have an opinion, I'll just...
You've got to. It's like the keeper cards. I bought mine and reviewed them. Phil bought his and reviewed them. I think that's honest and fair.
I haven't really reviewed it, but just said I got it kind of thing.
You know about the keeper cards thing, right? We took them when we did the show the other day, and Lewis took his tarantulas. It was really handy to have the keeper cards on the front because I'm not the greatest knowledge of tarantulas, but it was all on the card. So if anybody wanted to know anything, I could cheat and look at the card, and everything I needed to know was on there.
Yeah,
it was really helpful.
I was very foolish with the keeper cards. I always thought, they're for the kids. Until I bought a pack, and then took them home. This is last year. Layla stole them, and I never seen them again. And then just before the last show, she was like, "Dad, have you had a proper look at these?" I was like, "No, because you've had them in your bedroom." And I flicked through them, and I was like, "Oh, they're not just for kids then. Daddy can have a set of these." And then the invert starter pack is fucking brilliant.
That's the one I really am desperate to get. I really want to get that now.
So she's got the big, the bad, and the bold. So I've got to get that pack, and then I've got to get the original tarantula starter pack as well for myself.
The only one that I haven't got is the invert one. The
That's
latest
wicked.
one.
Is he doing BTS?
I don't know. I can message him.
Shady, there are stickers
I've got
on the way, but
hang on.
without my face.
I'll look on the plan. I've got the plan.
I was you can tell me where I am because I don't know where I am yet.
Have you not got yours yet?
And my dad has.
You'll be in the hotel, Phil, hungover.
Phil, you are in your normal place.
That's good. I'll probably be just under Amazing Reptiles, probably, but with 4 tables instead of 3.
Oh yeah, hang on. Yeah, no, yeah. There's 4 tables for Amazing Reptiles.
Yeah, one of those mine.
Yeah.
Right,
I have a card that no one else will have, and that's a Raising Turco card.
Phil, you're literally sitting there with a semi now, aren't you?
As opposed to what he normally does.
But yeah, no, the cards are
MK Exotic. They got a really big one.
bang. One of my favourite Blue Death Ainers.
Phil.
Yeah.
I think I'm wrong. I think that's that side. Yeah, no, yeah, your mum and dad have got 4. That's right. No, sorry. Yeah, because me and Terry. So this is the plan. You can't really see it on the camera, but like this is where everyone comes in over here, and the spider thing's there. We are all the way over here with that orange dot in.
It's okay, at least we're there.
We're by the cafe, so at least that's something.
That's a good thing because loads of people go to the cafe at the BTS.
Yeah. This is true. This is true.
And I like food. I'm a fat kid.
Yeah, we got our bands as well, but I got to give Ellie hers because they can't go in without their bands. Where the hell are my bands?
Yeah, they'll check you as you're driving in.
We when we did that steam rally the other day, we were right by the burger bar, just down from the burger van, and they had goat burgers.
Yeah.
No, it's not like a trade game. It's literally you buy the sets of cards and you keep them yourself, and that's it. I want him to do some sort of card game with them. But in the invert starter pack, mate, you get stuff like that.
Yeah, that one's cool.
I like the way like the tarantula anatomy one.
Which is
that's a bit of Tron right there.
Fucking awesome.
Tron's literally like creaming himself there, like look at him.
Tron's got a semi right now.
Tron, Scorpion Tron.
In the invert start, you get a bit of Uncle Dave.
Nice. I have to frame
That's
that for
awesome.
Ellie. I'll be like, Ellie, look. She totally doesn't have a crush on Dave.
I'm just going to take the mickey out of that card out of him when I go to BTS. I'm going to go, Dave, can you sign my card? And he's going to be like, what?
I'm quite looking forward to seeing Dave at the Weymouth show because it'll probably be quite quiet, so I can have a chat to him. Don't normally get the chance.
Oh,
I bet Ellie insect and resin.
But I've just, like I said, just done the review, but then it'll tell you the location, habitat, the lifespan of the male and the female, keeper level, defenses, diet, and the moisture level. The moisture level and the keeper level are explained in a separate card in this deck as well, which is bloody brilliant. There's also, if I can find one, so the Heterometrus Spinnifer card, which is here.
Nice.
Those photographs aren't Danny's; they're actually Tony Webb from Venomous Visions and Brooklyn Mitchell. So he credits you as well. So if you follow him on Instagram or Facebook, and when he needs pictures, if you've got a picture of it, you can get onto the keeper cards and have your own picture put on there and be credited, which is, I think that's really cool.
Please not like me.
I think the next tarantula pack's gonna have a Mr Grindlers Creatures picture on there, I reckon.
Huh?
Hey, what? Next time Danny does his next pack, if he does more spiders.
I'm not saying
Do
anything.
you know what? Seeing as Phil showed him around the zoo, I
That's
think he'll do a whole pack just on Phil's zoo.
Yeah.
Be called the
That-
Separate Wildlife Park.
I think we'd all want that.
I've been sat doing this all evening.
I've had
But I'm still like, I've still got 5 left.
I've
But
had
the
a
kids
card
went to
for
bed,
a
so I can't
while
draw.
that I haven't shown anyone yet. So
Is it a Mr Grindlers card? I don't think there'll be a Scots Inverts one due to politics.
What do you mean politics?
I'll message you after.
Oh, something happened.
Not recently.
Yeah,
not
he's
3
jealous of Scott's beard. It's all good.
I think Scott's a good Danny Damon impersonator.
I have impersonated him at a show when he went for a wee and a cigarette.
You did?
I know, I videoed you doing it.
Yep. You videoed me just as Danny's coming back.
I dropped you in it, like, I'm a proper friend. I dropped you in it from a height.
Jeremy's photo's been used for the Red Fang too. I've got that card actually. I've got the
Yeah,
Red
I've
Fang
got
card. I don't think I've got it to hand. I've still got it in the sealed packet as well because it's not coming out of that. I can't believe though. I mean, this is mainly down to you lot, really, when we're buying these cards. I've never been into cards and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean?
They're awesome though. I didn't buy them, but like I really want them.
I like the way Lewis has got his in that folder, all laid out neat and tidy in order.
Yeah, get them myself as well.
I've had this has been sitting on my side now. Somebody gave it me for about 1.5 years. Magic the Gathering.
Oh, nice.
Never used it.
What is it?
The Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, what is it?
One of those card game things. I just
Oh,
got given it. So I've got a holiday pack thing and all for them, but
I
then gone
finally
for
saw
Magic cards.
Lewis's collection of Pokemon cards, and I nearly cried.
Next
It was
time I'm with my mates, right? If he'll let me video them, I will video you how many he's got. Met Lewis look like he's just got like a pack of playing cards. Do you know?
Wow.
Do you know the boxes that we keep the dubias in? About 20 of them.
Oh wow!
There's a lot of money in
I'm really
Pokemon cards.
gutted though because my parents threw mine away.
Is it P? Do you know the ones in the little plastic PSA in the plastic thing boxes? He's got, I don't know, 20 or 30 of them.
That's amazing. I watched some of these old inventional videos the other day, and they had meerkat, skunks, and owls, etc. What happened to them? Yeah, they don't have them anymore.
There was a lot of complaints.
Yeah.
With good reason.
Yeah.
Especially, I think
Here's
it
another-
was a Brighton show where they had a bird of prey landing on like all the tables.
There's another great channel, Shady Things. Our shows in Belgium are mixed as well. We would have enough sellers to do inverts only one.
See, I would love to go to a show that has like tarantulas and reptiles and stuff. I know there is. some in
IHS
the
Milton
country.
Keynes.
Yeah, but one that's closer to me.
Doable.
Do you
Yeah.
think UK hobbies
Oh.
would benefit from merging like the US, like the reptiles and the inverts? No. Not in the slightest. Because
No.
hardcore reptile keepers are very different to the invert keepers. There's a lot of channels out there, Phil's, Leah's, to name a couple, that bring inverts and reptiles together. But then away from these channels, they for as much as people try and bring them together, they seem to still have a massive gap.
For some reason, there seems to be a lot of ignorant people, and I don't know why. I really don't know why.
And not only that, in the invert hobby, we all have our own individual ways of keeping, right? And there's a little bit of right way and wrong way, but there's give and take. In the reptile world, that you either do it my way or you have the devil.
A lot of venomous spat out in reptile groups.
Yeah.
Definitely. I got properly roasted a couple of years ago, and I mean, this girl went in on me for giving my bearded dragon a water bowl.
Yep.
She went in on me, and I was just like, "Are you for real?"
You're
She's
supposed to
"You
bath
don't
them, aren't you?
know."
Helps them shed.
Well, you just put it in. They still drink the water. People think they don't drink water because apparently they can't see standing water. Mine drinks water fine.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
Well,
There
at
you
least
go.
you
I
didn't
mean,
get her to go
I'm
out for.
banned from a whole number of reptile groups.
I had a taxonomist tell me that you don't have to put water dishes in with spiders, which technically is correct, but incorrect at the same time. So I'll tell you why. So out in the wild, they come across puddles where they drink water from. Also, if your substrate is drenched like it is in the wild, they can suck it up from the substrate. But how often is your substrate drenched?
That's
Not
it.
very, well, it depends what
And,
species.
and a tank in your house is very different to the wild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
The thing is, you give them the water, so that if they've got it on hand, they've got it on hand. If they don't drink it, they don't drink it. It's not going to hurt them. It's not like it's a big, massive water ball.
Yeah.
That's,
Sarah,
that's why.
I don't
That's
watch
why
it.
when I do
I
a
don't
reptile show, and somebody asks me how long does something live for, I go, now do you want the answer that I'm going to give you, or the one that Google is going to give you? I say because the answer that I'm going to tell you isn't what you're going to go home and Google. And then if they go, oh, that's a long time, I go, well, Phil said, and I blame it all on Phil. So if it all goes wrong, it's his fault.
Yeah.
I'm a good friend.
Phil's our version of Google. We don't know. We just go, Phil.
But I know something that Phil doesn't know now. Well, I'm gonna annoy him with it one day. I know something about blue tongue skinks that Phil doesn't know.
No, you think he doesn't know. We will find out if he knows.
Yeah, Phil, why do they have a blue tongue?
There's actually a few different reasons.
Isn't that one of the plants that they eat?
So, do you want to know the purpose of it or how they've got it?
Purpose.
Yeah, purpose.
Hold on, let me just get Google up at the same time. I'm not doing nothing.
A lot of blue tongues use it in defense. They'll actually show their blue tongue off to birds of prey and stuff. Quite often, especially like the shinglebacks. And so
why?
So because it's bright colour and so it
Nope.
can scare. It's
Nope.
Yes, it is.
They've done scientific research. It actually reflects birds seeing ultraviolet. Their actual tongue reflects the ultraviolet light so much.
There, everybody learned something new today. Enjoy.
What Google just said.
What was that?
The base of their tongue is particularly bright under UV light, which birds can see clearly. Bear with me. The lizard relies on camouflage to avoid hawks and other predators. When that fails, the lizards poke out their tongues as far as possible, distracting the birds with a flash of bright blue and ultraviolet tongues.
Google got something right for once. Phil, have you been fixing Google again?
And so it also works against other predators as well, but not for
really
UV.
cool.
And alternately, they'll just turn around and bite you and it bloody hurts because they've got some strong ass jaws.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, I know.
They do,
Unfortunately,
but they're damn cute.
Australia.
Like, did you see my little short that I made of like the roach just running into the burrow with the tarantula, and it was like me running to cuddle an animal, even though it's deadly.
Danny said he is at BTS, so keeper cards are going BTS.
Yay! Oh, that was what I was doing. I got distracted.
Right, Scott,
No.
I'm gonna disappear now.
Okay.
Because I've got work early in the morning.
Cheers, Matt.
Oh, night, Jayden. My mate.
Good night, mate. Nice to meet you.
Thank you again, Jayden.
You need to go to
Thank
Bristol.
you for having me on, dude. It was good.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Phil.
Hold on. Massive thanks to Charlotte for coming on. Mrs Grindlers Creatures takeover.
Not like that.
And by the way, I love that hair. That blue and green is lush.
Thank you.
It should just be green, but
I'll be exactly the same as you.
Yeah.
it's mad because we got the same pair of shoes. Like one of
Mine
our
is like so
Yeah.
desperately needing to be done. Pink and purple and blue.
It's like doing the school run this morning. We were
We're
both
wearing
in,
exactly the same.
yeah, like our bottom
Aw.
half was exactly the same, like black trackies
Whoa.
and the same Vans on.
That is too cute, though.
We didn't even realise till like
We're walking. Like,
yeah,
oh no.
'cause we went and got a coffee, didn't we? At
Yeah.
school.
I am getting a keeper card, by the way. He's just messaged.
But you guys need to come to Bristol so I can say hello.
I think Bristol will be a write-off this year.
Why?
Osman's coming to BTS. Shady Things is coming to BTS. They're all travelling from Belgium and where's Osman from?
Netherlands.
I was going to say Turkey, but that was his parents, wasn't it?
Well, you never know. We might still drive on the day. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Osmond's dropping by here en route as well.
Jayden, I'm sure you've got another job to do before you leave the room. What's the job? I'm so confused. But no, Scott, honestly, thank you for having me on, and thank you to everyone on the screen.
Anybody who's had a message off Mark, don't panic, he hasn't been hacked.
I did.
Spam
It was intentional.
That teamu.com. What is it? I've not even opened the message.
It's like Shein. Do you know Shein? The clothing shop where you
Yeah.
buy stuff from China really cheap. It's like that, but you instead of buying clothes, you buy like housewares and like electrical stuff. But yeah, if you get so many people to join, they give you £100. That's why he's sending it out, I think.
Oh, fair enough.
Because I was trying to do it as well. So I apologise, everyone.
Hi, Leanne.
Strog says Jayden asked Charlotte. What?
I think that's about the other task I've got to do before I go.
Oh, yeah. You've got to flick the birdie today. We're not even. We're not even letting you go until you do.
Right now, right on stream. Let's go.
Right now. It's got to be aimed at me.
Yeah, and you got to say Scott to wanker as you do it.
Yeah,
much more fun.
That's Scott's paid private for that. He needs to look directly in the camera as I'm saying it.
Oh, he froze.
I'll send you those pictures you've always wanted.
Yeah, thank you, dude. Sooner rather than later. No, honestly, yeah, thank you, Scott. It's been a pleasure. Thank you to everyone in the chat, everyone up on the screen as well.
No, thank you,
it's been
dude.
a good night.
I'll do that.
Thank you.
But no, I don't know if you guys are still going, but I'll stick on the my phone for a little bit.
Appreciate that.
Right, I'll catch you all later.
No,
How do I
finger.
leave this again?
You've got to give the finger. You got to do the birdie. Yay!
There you go.
Somebody rewind that and screenshot it.
That's normal around here, so you're gonna have to get used to that one.
The cat just.
Yes.
Really
Right,
appreciate
I'll catch
it.
you guys later. Yeah.
We'll see you at BTS.
Bye, guys.
See you at BTS.
Nice try, Scott. Nice try.
I'm gonna have to bounce as well because I've also got work.
All right, Jim. No worries. No
Bye,
worries.
Jim.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah,
Pleasure meeting everybody.
Nice to meet you.
Cheers, Jim. See you later.
See you later.
Stop sniffing her socks.
Hey, that's private, and I'm not gonna stop.
Have a hobby, isn't it?
Fuck on,
I think keeper cards is keepercards.info. I think is the website.
Something like that, isn't it? It's something
I'd
like
have to
that.
check my previous video. Yeah.
Let me just Google it quickly. Yeah, keepercards.info.
Oh, get one of my jars. I want to make full jars.
The invert.
Tell them what we're doing on Sunday.
I will. When
And
you get
they're
my
worldwide shipping as well.
Yeah, on Sunday, me and Tara. Not this Sunday. Sunday after. After Weymouth. We've got a car show to do in Cardiff. So it's like South Wales big car show. We're going to be taking our animals, and yeah. Phil, look what I got.
Nice.
I got 3 of them.
Sweet jars.
Look how big they are.
Glass
Glass.
ones as well. Damn.
Yeah, would you like one?
I don't know where I'd stick it.
But make a terrarium in it and sell
I've got a
it.
couple of good ideas.
That's what I'm doing. I'm making a terrarium. They're bringing me more as well.
Oh, nice.
You
So
don't
if you
want
want
to
one, let me
either.
know.
I've got 2 boxes been dropped off tonight like that with all acrylic enclosures. Do you know all the ones for your slings like this?
Oh, nice.
All those with drilled holes and on
Nice.
that. Tara looked at it. She was like, I know what you're doing all weekend. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah, rehousing stuff.
No worries, Jayden.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to make a couple of terrariums
Well,
and
bring-
that.
No, sorry, you've got nothing to apologise for.
The binders in stock at the moment.
Struggles can't find. Oh, you've not got the binders.
I don't think they're in stock at the moment, the binders.
But Pokemon ones would be the same, wouldn't they? You can get those unbranded.
The what ones?
Pokemon. Pokemon.
Yeah, you can get all those ones, but like I've got to keep the keeper card one, which is a nice binder to be fair.
I really like that.
It is a nice
I really like that like flag thing that Lewis brought to the show with the jumping spider on it from Keeper Cards.
Yeah. That was quite cute, to be fair.
Who's got Pokemon?
Hold on. And Lewis got. And he got every card possible.
Bar one.
Bar 1 or 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Legally.
Yeah.
There's one he's missing. I don't know why he's missing it, but he's
And
missing
he hasn't
one.
got the one that Phil's got because Phil's is a one-off.
No, there's a lot of one-offs.
Is there?
Yeah, he hasn't got any of the one-offs, but Ellie's in his. He does have a proper keeper card binder, but he also has Pokemon cards. A lot of them.
Did I talk
Oh,
to
yeah,
you?
he's,
Did I talk to
he's
you,
a
Scott,
proper
since I did
Pokemon
my,
geek, isn't he?
Did I talk to you since I did my show on the weekend?
Who, Terry?
Scott.
Oh, Scott.
Yeah, sorry, I said Phil. I wrote it wrong. Did I speak to you since I did my show?
No.
Did I tell you I got complained about?
What? What? Forget animals out.
Yeah, I got paid to take the snakes to the show. So before I do the show, I walk him around so he gets used to the smells and the sounds, so he doesn't turn around and bite some kid. Right, just for safety. Because I was walking around the show with it before it opened, so no members of the general public. A store holder went up to the announcement tent, complained about me, and tried to get me kicked out of the show because I was carrying a snake round. So this farmer literally looked at her and he went, "That's what he's here for, then. That's what I'm fucking paying him for." That's his job.
Yeah.
Honest to God. She
complained.
complained. Proper went off on one. I wasn't even anywhere near
It's like
it.
I'm terrified of clowns, but if a clown was somewhere, I wouldn't go complain about it.
You married one. Wrong fault.
Like I would just avoid it. Do you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't complain. Yeah, I
People know.
can't.
That's what they do.
Send me. It's not available here, so I'm not sure I can donate to that or what. Oh no, you don't have to donate to it. It's fine. It's just if you join, he gets like a payment for it. Don't panic. It's fine.
Hold on.
Oh, I can't hear you guys.
Oh, Jayden's back.
I can't hear you guys. I don't know if you can hear me, but that's my keeper card folder. And then it's a bit of a mess at the minute, but they can hear me. I don't know why I can't hear them. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I thought I'd just show you quick.
Another time, didn't it? When I went on my phone.
That's awesome.
He's now muted now, so I don't know.
And he couldn't hear us.
Hello.
They muted him. Oh, they muted it themselves.
Tron's on big screen. Hello, Trons.
Hello.
There we go.
I'm glad my new microphone works well.
Yeah, it's cool. I saw it. It's awesome.
I haven't seen it yet. Just show me.
Yeah.
Is it one of those sexy microphone stuff? Can you use it for that?
Might be a bit big.
Here it is.
Ooh, very posh.
Swanky.
You know what's going to happen though, right? One night Phil's going to get like a bit tipsy. He's going to have a couple. He's going to be using that microphone to sing death metal into. You know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. Phil knows
He probably already has.
He probably has, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Hunter's gutted Phil that Evil Scarecrow aren't touring this year.
Yeah, I thought they weren't because I don't think I'd seen anything from them for this year.
What?
I mean, they'll probably tour next year.
Is Phil muted?
Phil, are you speaking?
Yes. Can you not hear me?
Phil?
No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me, Trond.
Yeah.
Oh, Trond can hear
No.
me. How can Trond hear me but no one else hear me? What?
Trond, how can you hear him?
I don't know. I can hear him fine.
Let me check settings.
And everybody in chat can hear.
Oh, everyone else can hear me. It's just you that can't hear me.
Scott's trying to figure out the settings, I think.
Yeah, Scott, why are you calling me?
Oh, God. Tron! Read your fucking Facebook messages. Your Facebook message says, shall we wind up Phil and pretend his new microphone's not fucking working?
Well,
and you're like,
Tron's like, I can hear him.
I can hear you. I'm awake. I can hear you.
Tron, you're funny.
What you should have done, Scott, is you should have put Tron. If you pretend his microphone's not working, I'll buy you a scorpion. Ping, you would have been straight on it. Honestly. You're on it instantly.
That's a good one.
It's all right, Scott. The chat just dobbed us in anyway.
Yeah, they all grassed us up.
Yep, they're all on my side.
Even Matt said, look at her trying not to laugh, seeing you.
Do you know what I'd like to do one day, Scott? I would love to do one of my reptile shows at the invert shows. Like, and actually do a talk like I do. And do it properly. I'd love to do it. No.
Yeah. Strokes. I don't listen to that metal, so no.
There's a new soap. Can you smell it?
It's on Phil's beard. So Danny just asked for the link to watch. So if you have got any keeper card questions, drop them in the comments in a minute or two, and Danny will be in there.
I reckon Phil should have his own species card. Species, beard of knowledge. Natural environment, a zoo.
So I mean, I kind of went behind Leah and Terry's back on, I'll apologise. I am sorry, but I'm not really. And I said, look, Lee, when you're doing all these talks and stuff, I said, you have got a couple that keep a ton of reptiles. They also do professional shows. And he literally said, I can't. We had to stop Bugfest from doing it as well due to the insurance of the venues. I was like, I went, but if you do it in the future, and he went, yeah, definitely.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Why doesn't Terry get his own camera? Because Terry would.
Yeah, Terry's not allowed because I have a big gob and I'm opinionated, and the way my brain works is I'm right and everyone else is wrong. So Terry can't go by a camera because he'll get sued or beaten up.
Yeah, I'm the diplomatic one. This dude is not.
If Danny brings out a reptile pack, you guys, between you and Phil, could probably cover most reptiles on the planet.
Probably.
I can do all the cheap ones.
I'll just be like, Phil, help me with my one.
And
Cracks. I don't know. There is
Yeah.
a few reptiles you're not allowed in the country. I know you can't import anything from Australia anymore.
It's not that you can't import; they're not allowed to take it out. It's
Well, you can't export anything from Australia, so you can't import it either. Because you can't get out with it.
You can with permission.
Yeah, but you have to be like a lot, though, wouldn't there?
Because people do all the time.
Fair.
But you
I didn't realise.
I want a shingleback skink.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Lewis has them all, apart from except for he just released 3 new ones. He needs to get.
Well, guys, it's a 1:15 midnight now, and I have work tomorrow.
Oh, okay, John. You coming on my live tomorrow, dude?
Of course.
Thank you. Phil, you coming on my live tomorrow, dude?
I'll think about it.
Oh,
Depends how nice you are to me.
Scott, would you like to come on my live tomorrow?
If Tyra's all right, yeah.
Okay.
You'll get demonetized if he does that.
I wasn't going to do tonight. I nearly cancelled because obviously I had to phone ambulance for her last night.
Oh wow, I didn't know.
She was like, "Oh, this pain in my chest really hurting." So I was literally like, "All right, yeah, where is it?" And she was almost crying, and I went, "What the fuck's going on with this pain, babe?" I went, "Is it ambulance?" And she went, "Yeah." So I was like, "Right, 999 bump." It come down to the fact that she is ridiculously stressed. What that had caused is a severe pain going from like the middle of her chest all the way across, up the side of her ribs into her armpit, and then all the way up her neck. But they chatted with her over the phone, kind of worked out it wasn't a heart attack. Her dad passed away. She's 31. Her dad passed away at 32 from a heart attack, so she was shitting herself. So they said, look, there's a 3-hour wait ambulances. But after about an hour and a half, a doctor phoned her up, and that's what they worked out to be is just basically some sort of muscle pain from like an injury and stress. So.
Oh, bless her. Nothing worse.
Bless her. I hope she feels better soon.
So yeah, she was in a lot of
Is
pain.
that why she sent me that message?
Huh?
About Wales?
No, well, it might have been. I don't know.
Killer whales?
No.
Well,
No.
all the best wishes for tomorrow. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow.
Nice for giveaway. All the more way that I can win.
Tron's going there.
Oh, bye, Tron.
Bye, Tron. Love you, Tron.
See you
Night,
tomorrow.
Tron.
Bye bye. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Tron. Bye, mate.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
So
He is
Lewis,
such
who's Luke Pang, he says he's got all the packs. Ellie does just the 4 shiny ones he needs. So I'm assuming that
they merged them all together as well, so he's got extras.
So if anybody wants to sell some keeper cards to Lewis, they can demand loads of money, and he'll pay it. He will.
I've just messaged Red Fang ? And if he says yes, I'm going to take a picture of mine and send it over. I go.
Scott, when you message him, right, ask him how much oil goes in a generator. Just he'll know what it means. That's all you have to say. Just don't say no more than that.
Terry, seriously, you wind every fucker up.
What do you mean? How much oil goes into a generator?
Have you checked it, Lewis? Yeah, it's got oil in it. You sure? Yeah, it's got oil in it. And we're running it at that show, and he was like, "It's a bit warm in it. Let's check the oil." Oh,
He's got.
okay.
He's got the.
That's his Coventry engineering skills out the window, isn't it?
Terry, can you do me a favour? Can you go get me? Yeah.
Can you not sat down?
You've been sat down all night. Shut up. Moaning. I just realised I haven't taken my Macrozole and it's hurting. Yeah. We're just sit here, Phil.
I'm just messaging. How much oil does a generator need? Most generators have got a sight glass. They're normally like fucked up, but you can just about see it.
There is a reason for the question, trust me.
He just put a laughing face.
Yeah, so he knows that you're talking to Terry, probably. I can't remember where I took my meds this morning.
Did you take your meds this morning?
I don't know, I have a really bad night's sleep if I don't take them, and I did. I don't know. I just have to put up with it. Thank you.
Tyra puts all hers in a Monday evening, nighttime thing box.
That's what I normally do, but I've got... So basically, the other day, I didn't have anything in there, and I had 2 dead jumping spiders that I need to set. So I needed somewhere to put them because I couldn't get the stuff out. So I put them into the empty hole in my tablet box just so that I had them there so I could grab them easy, so I knew where they were without knocking them off or blowing them away. And I may or may not have lost the entire box with all my pills left for last week. I've got some more, but I've now lost 2 dead jumping spiders too. That's the thing I'm more upset about.
It depends how I am tomorrow as well, because I've got to phone the dentist and go and have a wisdom tooth out.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
My mate's just had it done, and he said it's completely painless. He says it's just the injections that hurt. And he went,
are you allowed to wear earphones whilst they're doing it?
I don't know, but I've got pain at the bottom and the top.
I can suggest, like, if he puts like the Black Album on, just concentrate on that. You'll be fine. Just sit, chill out, bit of Metallica.
Yeah, a lot of it is the like.
I really don't like dentists.
Not me.
Nor me, mate.
No, I'm not a fan.
I went for an emergency appointment to get a tooth sorted out a couple of weeks ago, and I chickened out of having the tooth pulled, so they booked me in for the 31st, which I had to cancel because Terry had to work, and then they haven't got back to me. But like, I'm just waiting for it. Like, I haven't rang them because I don't want to go.
Yeah. I've had pain in my tooth for 6 months, and Sunday night was just, it got to the point where I had to swig cold water to get rid of the pain, and it lasted about 20 seconds and I had to do it again.
Yeah, that's not good.
That oral gel is good stuff. I always keep that in the cupboard. Brilliant stuff you get to take.
No,
I've had Bonjela, so...
No, Bonjela don't work. Oral gel and make your whole face go numb.
Purple Passion Pets bit their last dentist, so they've had to be knocked out.
Dude, if you got that oral gel, it feels like you've had the dentist injections, doesn't it? Makes your whole mouth go numb. Really good stuff. Just don't get it on your tongue.
There you go. Luke had his wisdom tooth out recently. He hates dentists, but it came out in no time at all. Guy was a pro.
Yeah.
Last time I had a tooth out, right? And I'm not really, fussed about saying this, but I was 19. And I took my mum.
Nothing wrong with that, mate. I took my mum when I was 22.
I took my mum when I was 19, and I had to get knocked out. And I come round and I was crying my eyes out with my arms around my mum, and I was like, what? And my mum was like, just started laughing. And because it was upstairs, they said, look, you've been knocked out. You need to let your mum go down those stairs before you in case you fall. I was like, you can fuck right off, mate. If I fall, I'm not taking my mum down them stairs with me, am I?
Yeah, exactly.
Go down on your bum.
I know, cracks. I don't see a tea mug. Are you okay? I've just asked for a cup of tea to be made.
Oh, I was going to say something. Oh, that was it. I forgot to do something. Oh.
What will you know about Friday?
I can literally just go message them and book it. Like I needed to talk to you.
Oh, I'll do it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just.
But what about work?
Screw work. I get paid more for doing that.
Yeah, but what about going to?
Screw work. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know, but you need a week off at the end of the month, and I don't want him telling you no.
I'll just say I'm dying. It's fine.
There we go.
See, this is a problem I got now, right, Scott? I'm getting all these jobs to do, like these little bits here for this party or doing this show and that show. But it's getting to the busy point where I'm working at the market, so it's like I either do one job or I do the other. At the minute, I can't do both. I'm not getting enough work to warrant not going to work. It's a bit difficult.
Well, yeah, I've just been told Sulfadine. I can't take anything else than paracetamol because I just get paranoid about painkillers. And yeah.
If you get some of that Oragel, Scott, literally, if you've got a hole in your tooth, you rub it on, it'll work its way in, and it literally deadens the nerve in the middle. So it
eventually it stops
hurting altogether. You can get it in Asda. It isn't cheap. It's like £5.
It's £4.
£4, but it's good stuff. It's like a little tiny tube.
I've got that. What's it? What's the kids have? That it might be Oragel.
Bonjela.
But for adults.
That stuff tastes like shit.
Well, let's put it this way, Scott. Bonjela is like having a moped, and Oragel is like having a Bugatti Veyron. It's that level of difference.
And what's it called?
Oragel.
Oragel.
Yeah, they do a normal one, and then they do a max strength one. The max strength one is it's pink, luminous pink, and it is, don't get it on your tongue. And when you put it on, if you do get it on your tongue, don't eat nothing because you'll bite your tongue and you won't feel it. But it's really, really, really good.
I'll bite my tongue.
I'm well annoyed with myself, right? I found a website that did my mug. I could do my mug on, and it was only cost me like £3.50 a mug. And I'd used it before, so I know it was good. And I can't find the website.
Oh, Phil, I had my first experience of a spotted python the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't like them.
Why?
Did you not see it?
No, I wasn't looking at it.
It's like having an angry, shrunken retic.
We were playing with those collars, Gunther.
Have you guys been watching Chandler's Wildlife recently?
No.
You've got baby monocle cobras. They are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
They're cute.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I'm trying to keep up with all my friends' YouTube videos, so I don't even have time for other people anymore. I'm just like...
Oh, yeah, cracks. I'll check it a bit. Oh, perfect. Awesome, Charlotte.
A lot of them
I
are
don't keep them anymore myself, but they are awesome.
I kind of see them on the TV. Maybe in your email when you've got a payment info. What was said before that? I don't.
Got your cups. You maybe get an email for your payment info on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would work.
No, it won't be because I'm an idiot and I deleted all my emails the other day.
You idiot.
I haven't been watching the American stuff, Scott. Like, Neil won't let me watch any of the American channels because there's all that stuff with all the retics being euthanized, and I get cross and start swearing at the telly and like stomping around the house and having a proper party. So she's told me I'm not allowed to watch it, so I just don't watch it. I'm avoiding it. I'm avoiding it like the plague.
I've got stones stuck in my head.
He picked up the monocles bravely. Yeah, but they're babies, so they haven't even had the first feed. So he did explain in the video the likelihood of them biting you are literally zero until they've had one or two sheds. He literally split them all up now. And then
they're really cool, those monocle cobras. I mean, they're beautiful snakes.
he gave Tyler Nolan an albino rattlesnake. I can't remember which one, but he was stunning for his birthday.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I don't want one for my birthday.
I won't give you one for your birthday.
Really?
I wouldn't have anything venomous in the house.
Oh yeah, Christian, didn't you started life? Didn't you start life out over in Florida and come to the UK recently? Anyhow, if I remember right.
Oh wow!
Most people want to go from the UK to Florida.
I definitely would.
Well, not in the minute.
Well, no. Can't
If you
keep
go
what
back
want.
to the first videos of Tyler, he mentions getting a snake off me years ago.
Wouldn't be allowed to keep hardly anything.
Albino diamondback. There you go.
Won't be long before tegus are on there. They'll be euthanizing tegus next.
Well, tegus are banned.
Yeah.
What, in America? Full stop.
No, in Florida.
But that was like the main point of entry or whatever for tegus to get into the US or something.
Ah, so they knew what they were doing.
So it's
Apparently, that's where
Hey,
my
Danny.
tegu would have its parents would have probably come from.
Hey, Danny.
Because mine's got an orange belly, and it's something to do with an American thing where they've been released and got crossbred. It's like a morph, so mine's called a fire belly tegu.
I'm getting told off here by Danny Damon.
Why?
Told me to get off my phone.
Hey, Danny. Keeper Cards is in the stream.
The American keepers. If you listen to someone like the real good American keepers, they all say that the US is a good 10, if not 20 years behind Europe when it comes to their husbandry.
Yep.
Is that because of one of your mates, Francis McBain?
Just in general, like I listened to a podcast called Project Herpetoculture, which is based in the US, and they're constantly banging on how like they're so jealous of how we keep in the UK and across Europe.
Leah,
Danny's coming for you.
Sorry, I'm trying to order mugs. Everyone keeps asking me for mugs, so I'm trying. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. If Danny's on it, Danny, you know the jumping spider like flag thing that Lewis had. Are you going to do other ones with other inverts on?
Not in terms of species, in terms of just their husbandry levels.
Yeah.
They keep how they keep stuff.
Danny wants.
Yeah, when we were at that conference, like there was a guy there from America, wasn't there? And he built a zoo and that, and it was when he was telling us about it and stuff. He was even saying,
"It was from
Canada." That's what he was even saying in America. They're like really mind.
Yeah, we want some more of those little flag things that Lewis had, didn't we? Because I want them to put on the outside when we do like a country show. They're really cool to hang up. People are like commenting on how cool it was. They're like, "Oh, where did you get that?" And we're like, "Oh yeah, our friend Danny makes it." That's really cool.
Yeah.
Well, he says, "I will if you want."
Yeah, I want like loads of different species, and I'll buy some because I want them because they're cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Jackie, your face keeps popping up on my screen.
Preferably some reptile ones, Danny, would be cool.
Yeah, we had them up on the thing. It went really well actually with them.
Speaking of reptiles, I'm gonna go and get someone.
Oh God, where are you going?
I'm going to get my finger in.
Okay, go get your finger in. You're getting an exclusive.
I can't see from here, can I?
Hey, Dan just put you would like to delve into the world of reptiles eventually.
Oh, it'd be so cool if you did reptile keeper cards.
I mean, that's the beauty of it being called keeper cards, is that it can mean any animal, can't it? So that's the beauty of it. It's not completely niche down to one thing.
I just think it's epic what he does. Right,
I'll
save that.
happily be your guy, Danny.
I'll help.
How about there's an Entish special pack? Luke's got all of them via one. So you could have the differences, what we were saying, between the Amanus and the species Bright. You could literally have them right in front of you.
Oh, considering doing cats, there's a lot of cat people out there.
That's I ain't gonna lie, that's probably the only pack I'll be like, I'm only buying it because it's Danny.
I'd buy it. I like cats. I have 8.
Well, so you could, include some wild cats in there. Zookeepers.
No, he could. He has to. They're cats too, so.
Well, exactly, they're cats.
So.
So we get some good photos of tigers and cloud leopards. Scottish wild cat.
Yes.
Gorillas, monkeys, orangutans.
What, for cats?
No, there's another set.
What, monkeys? Are we gonna go with like just no.
How about taxonomists as hero cards?
I want a Scott's invert card, and I want a Phil Barber card.
Volner.
Not an incredible inverts and a random card. I want a Phil Barber card, and he has to have leaf insects on his nipples and a leaf over his area.
Volner von Worthy would be a good one.
I can give you that photo, by the way.
I do know somebody that's quite good friends with Volner as well, Danny. If you want a little, I'll tell you one. What would be good is a Ray Gabriel card, but the man hates social media.
Yeah, he would say no straight away,
which is a massive shame because he is just such a guy. I wish he'd do like similar stuff to Andrew Smith because he would be like, wow.
I agree completely, Jackie.
Because he always used to speak to me, and then as soon as he found out I started doing YouTube, he doesn't want anything to do with me anymore.
Really?
Oh yeah.
It shows when I get the camera out.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah, I know this person will speak about it publicly, so I'll tell you the story.
Can I do it, please?
Yeah, and Ray had a go at him and said, "You're not earning money off videoing my stall."
Yeah, do you want to see my thing?
Kieran was like, "It's not monetized. I don't actually earn any money from it."
Here we go.
Some people, but you can't. Some people like that type of stuff. Some people don't, and it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
I got a fingerling.
Nice.
Oh, I want it just done it. Oh, he's pretty. She's pretty.
I mean, Susan, if you want the image, I can be, either Leah or I can send it to you. It's on a
Guess
calendar.
what it is, Scott?
It looks like a little monitor.
Yeah, guess what type? You've played with one of these.
Dickheads.
You've played with one of these.
Where are you off to?
Is that another Tigo?
No.
You know my big monitor lizard that I had that passed away from old age?
Yeah. It's a baby blue.
Well, I went in the shop, and they're normally, when they're babies, full of like piss and vinegar. I put my hand in the enclosure, and that one sat on my hand. So I was like, fair enough.
He's so friendly. Like, he's just absolutely the sweetest little thing ever. And he's really alert. His tongue's darting everywhere. So he's like properly checking stuff out with no dirt on my hand. Like, but you can see, if I have my hand there, you'll be able to see his tongue. Should I have on your tongue?
I don't want to.
Okay. As soon as I pull him away, he darts his tongue out.
I've already got him feeding off the tongs. He'll feed off the tongs on my hands.
And his name isn't Blue, it's Delta.
I still don't reckon what he told me in the shop is right. He reckons they'll be like virtually fully grown in 18 months. And I was thinking, that's a bit fast.
Who told you that?
Jamie, what do you reckon, Phil? It's about
blue took about 2.5
it's
years.
about 2.5, 3 years for a boss, isn't it, to get decent
You want
size?
them slow, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Delta? Where you
It
going?
might get fully grown in 18 months if you feed on the wrong diet.
Yeah.
You get fat.
Look, just look how
Pretty much
tiny
everything
it
else
is, though. Like,
He's got no bite in him, though. He's like got no.
yeah.
Doesn't
Look,
tail whip. He doesn't bite. He doesn't do anything.
he comes to you. He doesn't run away. Like, he's not like actively moving away when you open the enclosure. He comes to you.
Danny, you got the whole lot of the starter packs back in stock. There's 3 packs in there.
Yeah,
the original one, which I need to
starter
get.
pack, the Big Bad Bold expansion, and then the invert starter.
You don't even have to hold him. He just
all
sits
three.
there.
It's in stock, but very low. Oh. Oh.
That's my t-shirt. You can't eat that.
I'm a bit concerned about this.
What? For what?
See, I wanted to get one of the t-shirts at BTS, but I think I might. If he's got the original pack, I think I might get one of those. If he's got those, if not, I'll get a t-shirt.
Turning all the lights off.
The t-shirts are pretty fucking sick, anyway.
And they're very comfy because they're on Gildan t-shirts.
What's the biggest size, though? I need some 5XL.
Gildan t-shirts are what all like the good metal bands use.
Oh, there you go. Any inside gossip when the next t-shirt is coming out that you were hinting at, or any more cards coming? Like I said, I mean, I bought Layla that pack, and I just think Danny's cool anyway. But I didn't really look at the packs until this year when Layla said, "Dad, you need to look at this," and I was like, "This is cool as fuck." When I move and we get the invert shed, they're definitely. I'm having them going on the tanks instead, the adult female tanks. Because I always think, if I work away for a couple of days and Tara needs to spray, that moisture level is going to come in fucking handy, isn't it?
Yep.
So you can just go to the pack and go, oh yeah, that one needs a lot. That one needs a little. Toodaloo, Shady. Take care.
Got a really bad potato chance.
This has got to be one of the best tasting vapes I've got. It's the Ice Pop Prime. Bloody lovely.
Right, okay, so I think I might have. I think I might have found the place.
I mean, crustaceans as well, unless they're in the invert starter pack. Because there's the Halloween crabs, vampire crabs, the apple crabs, the purple-legged hermit crabs, which I can never remember the scientific name of. You see more and more of those at shows.
I mean, out of the crabs, I would personally recommend vampires, as they can be captive bred, definitely.
What's he say? Says, oh yeah, I'm still debating which pre-order special to give away with the t-shirt, but I'm hoping in the next month I'm aiming to get a full restock of all sizes of the other designs as well. I want a binder to start the collection off.
Mm-hmm.
I want the BTS top 2. Yeah, that is, yeah.
I mean, with the BTS, they don't do my size, which is really annoying.
The problem with the folder is these plastic, these are wicked. Suppose you could buy 2 sets, couldn't you? One for keeping your folder as perfect and one to flick through and look at. Is that what Lewis does?
Ish. He just kind of goes through and like lovingly strokes the pages.
Can fully imagine him doing that as well.
Oh yeah. I'm not joking. He does that.
We did get a couple of these out earlier, Danny.
Right, I'm being dumb. How many ounces is in a regular cup? Like a regular mug that you would drink, like what you all give for? Because it's giving me options here, and I don't know.
No, Susan, if you're after the cards or shirts or whatever, Daddy's got a website.
Hey, Mark.
Keepercards.info.
Giant camel spider, lifespan 18 months.
My dog's just trashing the kitchen now.
Find it. Find it. Phil.
Nice.
Have you got any?
Not last week, no.
The only problem is, right, you flick through the cards and you think, oh, that's nice, I want one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, they're nice, I want one of them. We'll end up buying inverts to go alongside the cards instead of getting cards to go alongside the inverts.
Sometimes. Might happen. Oh, yes, yeah, the BTS top will only be available at the BTS unless they don't sell out.
I've got the one from last year, but I'm not as flush this year. So I think if I get a t-shirt this year, it'll be one from Danny. $18 months for people that can make them last more than a week. Yeah, because they get thrown in the bin because people think they're dead and they're actually molten. Plus, they need heat in the day and cool at night time. Bears, 8-legged freaks. I think he's got 2 now that lasted 2 years.
Yeah, but he's saying that's on my live. He's got 3 different species and stuff, and then they all eat a lot more food than what tarantulas do as well. Which again, a lot of people just when they get them think, oh, I need to feed it once a week or once every couple of weeks. I was like, no.
I was chatting to Ben. He said you feed them every couple of days. He said the main reason they die in the wild is through starvation.
Yep.
I found that problem myself as a maiden, Scott.
Well, it's an easy thing to do because the information is just not really out there when you researching it. No one tells you that buy a camel spider that it's going to look dead, but it's molting, and yes, it could take days. Kind of thing. It ain't going to be a couple of hours or a day or whatever. It's going to could be there for days on end.
The sellers go, camel spider, 20 quid. Do you want it? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And they should go, bear with me. Do you know how to look after one of these correctly? Otherwise, I can't sell it to you because it's at the end of the day, it's a life form and they've got a responsibility.
Absolutely.
I know Tony will sit down with anybody and tell you exactly what to do. But I think the sellers need to be a bit more proactive in asking the question.
Yep.
Instead of just going, that's a quick $5. Oh, another $5. Oh, another $5.
But one thing I done years ago when I had a whole load of centipede peedlings that I was sending out a show, I actually had printed off whole page of information, and one I made sure is I only sold them to people that could prove to me that they were over 18. That was my own thing, but anyone that was interested, I saw you go away and read this first to come back, and I'm going to quiz you.
I mean, you do the perfect thing because you pick up an invert off your table, scan the card, and then straight to the video, so you know how to look after them straight away.
Yeah, there's one thing I really like about the new labels I've got. That label machine, that it's so easy to put a QR code on there. It's like cool.
I mean, a true spider invert pack as well would be. I know there's true spiders in that pack, but could you imagine how many binders you'd need? But true spiders are making such a massive impact on the hobby at the moment, especially over the last 2 years.
Yeah, and ants.
I mean,
They're
4 years ago, they were almost like a hidden hobby were true spiders.
Yep.
I can't even see the screen anymore. My eyes have gone really bad.
There's so many isopods.
The isopods, yeah, that could bring a lot more attention to them.
Yep.
I mean, you guys must know my favourite one by now, Hoffman Zaggy, by a long shot. I'm not interested too much in any others anymore.
Hoffmans are absolutely awesome. Got baby ones at the moment. No bread. Stuff.
Which one's Phil?
Hoffman's Eggy.
Yeah, was I ripped off? Do you know the pepper roaches, the big ones?
Yep.
Yeah.
The Archimandrita tessellata.
2 adults, 3 juvies. 2 of the juvies have now popped into adults from the last show. Bought 5 for a tenner.
No.
Is that reasonable?
You weren't really ripped off. No, we sell ours. We sell about 10 for £8 for nymphs, like medium nymphs.
So I'll get some of them off you for the BTS to mix in with these then.
If I've got some for sale, yes.
I've got millions.
That goes up and down in price sometimes. The tessellata.
I've got a lot of Garnier, the porcelain ones.
I have loads of them as well.
They're literally fucking hell. I'm using them to feed. I'll get that many.
That's fair.
I'm at the Oren McMonagle book, Matt. There's Isopod Zoology one that he's done. Because the other Isopod book days on which I have it is really. All his books are really good, to be fair. If you like books on inverts, Oren McMonagle books are highly rated.
Which one?
Mini.
What do you mean they pushed it down?
Oh, they like the edge, and I can see it starting to sag. So
it's not out.
No, I reseated it. It's a good thing about those.
Cards. Want to do more expansions? Got data for mantis, scorpions, the next 2 tarantula packs, but the invert stuff is difficult to push compared to tarantula cards. We've got friends that keep DWA. They might not be in this country, but we can get the DWA scorpion photographs over to you, if that helps.
Danny,
Scott,
you ever?
and I can't find any online to Charlotte Smith. Charlotte, you're talking about those pepper roaches because Leah's got some.
Yeah,
I've got thousands, but they're not as big as Scots because they take a long time to grow.
Or a Shumbat porcelain.
It may be updated, Matt, or it might be just a continuation of the other book. I think the book I've got is on like their husbandry and breeding and stuff, and then the zoology one may be more scientific, maybe, but I don't know. It's on my list to get though.
Terrible robot pain.
Yeah.
In there.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
No, it's not. It's not hurting like that. It feels like someone's stabbing me.
I mean, the mixed invert stuff. I'll always push to the mixed invert stuff because I'm a mixed invert guy.
Are you, Phil? I didn't know
Wow.
that.
Wow. Yeah, Danny, that is an expensive book. £103.50p. Yeah,
that's not expensive. That's not an expensive book.
I know you've got some stupid ones that are ridiculous.
Oh no, I don't necessarily go that soon, but I've seen some like at the EAS show. I was flicking through a Beetle book sort of thing, and I was like, "Oh, this is really nice." How much is this? It was over £1,000. So I was like, "Yeah, nope, I can't afford that."
Yeah, Danny, there's Phil will push the mixed inverts. So will I, because obviously mixed inverts here. Same with Leah, she's got mixed inverts. So's Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Danny, if you ever want to do like a reptile card and you ever want to come and take any photos of stuff, just give me a shout whenever you want to. That's fine. Just make sure it's a nice day so we can take stuff outside.
Yeah.
I've got loads and loads of really cool stuff that nobody else probably keeps.
I don't mind helping anybody in the hobby if they want, like, or anything like that. It's what we're all here for, is to help each other.
I'm not helping Phil. Not since the Emerald Cockroach incident. I'm not helping.
I think there needs to be an Emerald Cockroach card, doesn't there?
It does, really. It does. They are cool. I didn't take any of them the other day. I should have took some of them and showed the kids. They are really cool in the sunlight, aren't they?
From Bungnut as well.
Yeah. Just don't say yes when Terry says, "Want a pic of my purple-headed stunted boa."
Hey, there's nothing stunted about my boa, mate. Trust me.
Do I find keeping exotics easier than marine fish? Yes. By a long shot. Yeah. The problem with the marine stuff, if it's bred in the UK, there's a lot of morphs, and I didn't like the morphs, so it was difficult to get fish that you actually want as well at a decent price.
Is it like snakes, Scott? If you have the morphs, they're like genetically slightly weaker because of the gene pool being smaller.
Not as such, because you generally get the morphs by the two parents that are the ones that they're crossing with.
Oh, okay, I don't know anything about fish.
With stuff like clownfish, you could pay, I don't know, say 10, 15 grand for the latest morph of clownfish, and then in a year's time they'll be like 100 quid. Same with the corals. Some of the corals can be thousands and thousands, and then somebody will learn how to grow it very fast, get loads of heads, and it drops the price down ridiculously. So, but the marine parameters, monitoring those constantly, very, very difficult. The whole marine fish tank to keep is very expensive, unless you got something like, I'd say for peace of mind, a Senai system is what you need. So what a Senai system does is monitors your water quality and everything else, and you've got the app then on your phone, so it will alert you. It's only really good though, because if you're away and something's going on in your tank, you also need the auto doser, which will put meds and stuff like that and coral food straight into your tank for you.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
if you got money, because that's they're expensive pieces of equipment.
A couple of my friends have got just mind-blowing stuff, but they won't let me film again.
There used to be a place up west, right, Scott, and it was like in the middle of nowhere. Literally in the middle of nowhere. A guy had like a big. It was almost like a tunnel greenhouse.
Yeah,
it wasn't a tunnel. That sort of a setup in his garden, and he started this little wholesale fishery. Well, you could go in and buy tropical fish, and he would sell them at wholesale prices. And council shut it down eventually because like excess traffic and stuff. There wasn't as many people as he was getting. It was a shame, really, because he used to have some really good stuff.
There's this little farm near us. It's out in the middle of nowhere, and he's got fishing pools, and I've been fishing there hundreds of times. And I was chatting to this guy on Facebook, and he gave me that address to go to. So I've gone there, and we've gone into the fishery itself. It's cameraed up to death, and I mean to death. and he's got a couple of wooden sheds. And I just thought that's where they had like, you know, pond stuff in and all the rest of it. No, every owl number you can think of, he's got breeding in those sheds. It was amazing. Not indecent tanks, just algaed up normal, you know, algaed up tanks, and they were doing amazing in there. I was like blown away. But he showed us the filtration system he's got for his fish ponds as well. It's just this, literally what you see at water treatment centres. It was just amazing, yeah.
That's crazy.
And then there was another place. You walk in the front door. Under the stairs is a 5-foot fish tank, which is tropical, which they whinged about because it's hard water in their area, not soft water. So they've got about 20 aerators in it to try and get it soft. And then you go in the front room, and they've got a TV up, and the rest is just marine tanks. And I mean, amazing marine tanks. There's the sump is under the floor, so they lift the floor up, and there's your sump. And then in the conservatory, do you know when you go in a fish shop and they've got like a semicircle tank, and there's another tank on top of it, and another one on that, and it all cascades for corals?
Yeah.
One of those, because they bought it from a fish shop that was closing down, full of corals. When me and my mate were doing the fish, I've been to some amazing places. There's a guy in Leicester. He's got his big fish tank is under his kitchen, so there's glass, so you can see it. You can go down to it, or you can lift the floor up and then go swimming. Because he says, you see on the internet the biggest one in the UK in the home is the guy that he's got a bay window, and he opens that up and goes down and swims in it. And he says that's the biggest in the UK, and he was like, nah, he says he reckons he's got half of his again in size wise. He's just not public. There's a geezer in London where he's an old boy. Every single room he's got tanks, and I remember it was George, the old coral fish 12G. Can't remember George's surname now, but he went there and filmed it, and it's just incredible. And he was saying this tank was set up 45 years ago, and it was sealed, still perfect. Everything was perfect. Corals in there. Some of those he was saying are like 40, 45 years old in his tank.
It is amazing when you think, Scott, there's a lot of people out there that have got amazing shit that you just don't know about.
Yep.
Lewis has got something absolutely mind-blowing.
Yeah, we can't talk about that on a live stream. We'll get demonetized.
Speaking of the porcelain roach, I've just had one flying around the kitchen.
Good luck.
Oh dear. Right. I'm gonna have to hop off now because
I think I'm going to close the stream anyway. It's midnight.
Indeed.
Wow. Already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta grab a game with Mark now.
I've got to for work in the morning as well, washing up 9 hours. Nice.
But he could do like keeper cards for fish keeping as well. I mean, I've still got loads of links in the fish world. One of them messaged me actually the other day because they wanted to get reptiles in their shop as well as the marine fish and some inverts. So he's going to drop me a message again when he comes back off holiday. What do you want? He's having a look round. So
invert seem to be getting very popular in pet shops now, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
And a bad thing as well. But, swings around a bit.
Horses for courses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like with anything. Very much depends on the individual shop.
I've also got to run over to the shop. So the boys need crisps for in the morning.
Oh.
So I've got to go get them.
Well, at least the shop's open late by you. Down here, you'd be buggered because they're all shut.
There used to be one open
What,
till 4 o'clock in the morning until COVID.
There is a 24-hour garage.
Yeah, there is. You wouldn't walk it, would you? There's loads of shops on your street that's got they're really within walking distance.
Strogs, I want a one-to-one with Terry. My mind thinks the same as his, old moaning bastard. Not Jackie.
I'm not moany. I'm just miserable. All right.
Strogs is. I know he's in Wales, but what area I don't know. I can't remember. I think he might be north.
Yeah.
But right, yeah. Anyway, we shall end the stream. Thank you, everybody, again, so much for popping along and saying hello and all the rest of it. Really do appreciate everybody's support. If you've been here from the start, I don't know how you managed. I don't know how you do it.
In Cardiff.
He's in Cardiff.
We're going to be down your way next week, next Sunday, doing a car show. Sorry,
I know I've got you on Facebook, but I can't remember your actual name. If you drop me a message in the next couple of minutes, I'll send Leah your Facebook link. There you go.
What do you do about slugs? Just take them out and put them outside.
Yeah.
Just take the slugs off.
Take the slugs off. Yeah.
If you're worried about eggs, you can always get the shower and spray it hard, and they should wash away.
Yeah. Rinse moss.
You're not getting rid of too many of them.
I know Dave don't, because every now and again you see one of his videos and they have a tiny little centipede or a millipede running around in his enclosure with a very happy spider.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the bugs in our country anyway aren't going to do a lot to a big massive tarantula.
Yeah.
So I found a beetle in my cockroach enclosure the other day because I put my white wood in. I put a big piece of white wood in for my cockroaches to climb on because it was a stick. And one of those little rhino beetles popped out of it. So I had that wander around this. And I have 2 male rhino beetles and 1 female rhino beetle.
Right.
Yeah,
anyway, we shall end the stream and say goodnight. Hopefully, you'll be on Leah's live tomorrow for her giveaway. Another epic evening. Phil will be there, obviously.
If he doesn't, I'll just lick him on the head.
You do that anyway.
True.
Which one? No.
Terry!
Sorry. I stopped myself.
You didn't stop yourself. You said it before you stopped yourself.
Oh, well. Past 9 o'clock. It's fine.
I will see you tomorrow.
Night, everybody. Take care.
Night, everyone.